like to talk as we're starting. Just getting people in here. Our post in the Discord. All right. It's posted. Today we're getting Mistweaver to 2,500. I'm not ending the stream unless we have at least done that. Also, we have a lot of the alts that need a key in order to get a vault this week. So yeah, we got a busy day today. I'm letting a little light come in today just as like a good luck, a nice little blessing, because we might need it. But as you can see, we have quite a few options of how to get there. Like we can go back and time some of these 10s. We could try to get like an 11 done of something we've timed already, like a, something like a Dawnbringer or like a Mists. Or we can do a 10 of one of these two 9s. And we've tried Necrotic Wake. We've bashed our head against that wall a couple times. I think I'm Necrotic Waked out. So we're going to see if we can go ahead and get into a plus 10 Stone Vault. But it looks like so far these groups are kind of cringing out for Resto Shaman, it looks like, which is just obnoxious. Like, we've literally timed a 9, and these people won't let us in here, which is like, ugh, it's crazy. Odds are, oh, they waited for a Holy Powder. Maybe just a backup B-Res, but like, oh boy, if that doesn't tell you anything about the state of healing right now, I don't know what would. Okay, let me get YouTube chat pulled up so I can see you guys. YouTube chat is pulled up. Let me do this one last thing, and then we'll be rolling. But yeah, like I said, this stream will not end until we have at least gotten this Mistweaver across the finish line. It's kind of like a personal goal for me to get like Mistweaver done in 2 weeks, because we had last week to push, and then this week, like that's a goal, And I think we can do it. We just gotta focus up for just one key, not join any completion keys. That's not what we're doing. Oh, okay, we got invited to one. Here we go. Ooh, okay, we got a Demon Hunter tank, which is interesting. Okay, we got this. We got this. Gotta focus up and time it easy. Stone Vault, here we come. Let's go and say something in party chat so they know I am not AFK. Yo, hit them with the yo. So there are some developments since we last spoke on Friday. I tried to play as little as possible over the weekend because I try to keep everything between me and you guys. Like, I might play some off camera just to kind of like, but like as long as I record it so that I can include it in the video. But I like this connection. I like hanging out with you guys on stream and y'all seeing the entire grind for the most part. However, I was left on Friday so dissatisfied with like the progress we made last week. I felt like I had to do something off stream. So I did 2 Port of Threads, that's what it's called, right? City of Threads, off camera, 2 plus 10s off camera. The first one was miserable. Like the group started bickering on the first pool and then someone left, you can imagine. And then the second one, like we just like kind of briefly communicated what the plan was on the first pool. That's it. And the whole key was so smooth and we timed the plus 10. So we did gain a bit of IO over the weekend. I'm sorry that I didn't share that with you guys like on stream. But I made sure not to push any further so that you guys can actually see me and cross the finish line with me, getting to 2,500. But we're 19 IO away now. I think we were at like 2467 on Friday. So we gained 24 sounds right. No, 14 sounds right. We gained only 14 off stream, but it still felt like I was like, ah, man, I wish I could have shared that on stream with the homies, but that's okay. We'll get the exciting last bit here on stream and we'll share that moment together. Also, you guys know, if y'all been tuning in each day, y'all know our trinket situation is abysmal. Like we have some bad trinkets. So I was like, okay, I do want to play some off stream because I was very bored on Saturday. My football team lost. So it was like, oh man, okay, well, I got to boost my spirit somehow. So I was like, well, I don't want to gain any more IO off stream, but I can still prog my character. So I decided I'm going to strap down, blitz a bunch of +7 keys of a certain dungeon and shoot for a trinket, and lo and behold, we did get one. We got an Unbound Changeling. I immediately popped that sucker up to 626. So, yeah, we did get a notable, pretty big boost, an upgrade from the syringe. So, pretty nice. Okay, where am I flying? The wrong way. Ooh, and I got a message from one of my guildies who's a cranker in keys. He said, "What's up?" So, once we finish flying to the right spot, I'll respond to that. You got this. Living vicariously through you this season. Haven't done many keys at all myself, and it's rough trying to start late. Oh yeah, starting late always is like so ridiculous because people get so picky over your IO. It's like you gotta start somewhere, you know? That's why I try to get my alts a key at least like week 1 and stuff. Because seeing 0 IO, no one would even accept you to a +2, you know? So it's very annoying how picky people are over the dumbest things. Man, how do you even get here? Oh, that's how. You accept the summon. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Stone Vault. Our keybinds are correct. Yes. Let's respond to this message. About to slam a 10 stone vault. Okay, let's eat. That's not it. Let's eat. Lust first pool, I guess, he says. You gotta have Raider IO to make Raider IO. I know, especially nowadays, the way that they did the upgrade system, like you have to be able to time a +9 to get gear or to upgrade your gear to the +9 level, and that's like, to me, that's weird. It's like you should be able to upgrade it so that you can time a +9. I feel like they did everything in reverse this season. Let's also get a mana oil before I forget. Here we go. We're jumping right in. This is my first key of the day. Usually I do like a warm-up little gaming thing, but not today. I had some errands to run, so we are just jumping straight in. I think maybe I'm a little aggressive with my Cocoon on the tank here. No, he popped some big stuff here. Just gonna revival that first one. Ooh. Get me and this guy topped up. Yikes. It's like once you fall behind on the damage a little bit, you gotta really catch up to it. Let's Shayloons if my spinning crane kick would ever finish channeling. Oof. I mean 1.2 million HPS and we still lose someone. That's a big old oofer there, but that is okay. What butt pulled? I rolled the wrong way. That is okay. We said we were gonna lust anyways, so you know what? Honestly, we own that. Okay, we popped diffuse magic at a good time. Shout out Chi-Ji. Oh boy, that was really bad. What am I doing? Let's expel harm, stay high on life here. High on life? What am I saying? Okay, it ended up being the second ground pound that got us, which is all my fault because I did butt pull there. Dang. Oh, what am I doing? I literally, as I was rolling, I could feel that it was going the wrong way. That is a brutal one. We don't have revival. We do have Chi-Ji, and we have Shayloons. We should be fine. We're gonna pop Chi-Ji before this first ground pound. Chi-Ji now. Top everyone up before the second one. Revival immediately. Don't take any chances. Or not revival, I'm sorry, Shayloons. Okay. Whew. We just gotta play clean. I am playing... You can tell there's rust from the weekend. I didn't play at all yesterday. I was actually at a funeral, an all-day funeral yesterday, so it's like a complete shift coming from that to this. Whew. Robot Sasquatch, good luck on your keys. Hope it's smoother than last stream. As always, wishing you a great stream. I appreciate that, Robot Sasquatch. Whew. Focus up. Focus up. Got spikes. We don't have Chi-Chi here. I'm going to pop Diffuse Magic. And as these come out, I'm going to pop Celestial Conduit. Holding Dispel on the tank. What poisoned the Warlock there? Very weird. Dispel the tank before the Earth Shatter. That was a weird poison. Do y'all know what caused that? Is that like a self-inflicted poison? Never encountered that before. We are gonna pop a defensive here. Oh, someone popped their spike early. What even? I think the Warlock walked into their spike early. That's a weird one. I have never seen that before. That timing was awkward. We don't have much here. We have Shayloons, though. We have Peer into Peace. Okay, we recover. I don't know why this guy is not taking the B-res, though. Very weird. It's a weird key so far. Like, weird stuff happening. Spell the tank. Hit all of them, please. Nice. What a strange key. Did this guy DC? That would be sad if he did. Okay, I'm not gonna Shayloons here because it's kind of all we have for these spike shatters, so Ooh, tank is not sitting pretty. We are going to dispel early. And drink up for this last little bit of this boss. We have Chi-Chi here. Just dispel early. Whew. What a weird fight. I don't know why he didn't. You gotta dispel right before Buster. He gets the debuff on the Buster. I dispelled before the lines. I didn't know that y'all have to aim those red arrows at the spikes. Yeah, in order to pop them, or he's gonna pop them on the Earth Shatter, like anyone's left. But no, what was nuking him was when the debuff is applied. I don't think this guy. I don't know. Ooh, no bird, no stomp meta build. No, we are doing the off meta, just the off meta Chi-Chi Ancient Teachings build. We're gonna cocoon the tank early here as he grabs more stuff. Diffuse magic here. I'm gonna put this enveloping mess on myself. Making sure I'm not in that. Kicking that. Doing conduit. I didn't like the camera angles of being tucked away in that corner, so I moved around to this side. Ooh, the paladin is taking a lot more damage than everyone else when he gets that debuff. Maybe it's because everyone else popped the defensive, because I know I did. I think one other person had it, and he didn't take nearly this much damage. But man, those chunk. Those chunk. Marley, my day's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Got to see some family that I haven't seen in years last night. So I'm feeling like recharged in that sense. And we're hitting 2,500 today, regardless of if it's this key, the next one, the one after that, you know. Who knows? But we are just going to not turn off the stream until at least that objective is reached. Boop those. Try not to boop them too far. Let's see, we have the Warlock's rain stuff and a lot of other ground effects. Just go and touch of death that. Ooh, but no, I'm having a good day. It's Monday. It feels really good outside. Had some good food for lunch. I got no excuses today. Today we get it done. Just memeing his miraculous PvP run the other day. Still can't believe it worked so well. I can't either, and it sucks because when I made episode 2, I posted it this Sunday. If y'all haven't seen it, go check out episode 2 of the series. But I said, oh, and I'll be linking that key into the description below, and then I forgot to link it. So I ended up putting it in later, but it was like too late at that point. I'm sure people were looking for it, like, what key is he talking about, kind of thing. I just didn't have it posted. We are going to conduit this. Me and the Warlock are targeted, and then I'm just going to... We did get sacked by the Paladin, so shout out to the Paladin. We're going to cocoon the guy that got hit by the frontal. Unfortunate. And he got the debuff right after. I think we just pocket heal him because he's probably in a tough spot. No, but also one of my like childhood friends came into town this weekend, and I got to see him too. So I don't know. It was like a very good, like much needed weekend where I got to kind of, you know, catch up with some people from a long time ago. So yeah, I had a really good weekend. Yeah, that person coming into this pool with that debuff fully charged is not ideal, but that's okay. We helped them get through it. But how are y'all doing? Hopefully y'all had some good weekends. Y'all are ready to see me hit 2,500, get a couple alt keys in, because we'll have plenty of time after this key, after we hit 2,500 here, to get plenty of alt keys in. We got Manatee. We are rolling. Okay, we got to focus up, focus up, focus up. As long as they're ranged, look for the kick. And move out of the middle. Okay, the kick happened. We are good. Watching the vents. We're safe. As far as I know, we're just gonna rip a Shaylins. I popped Chi-Ji a bit early there. Whew. We have Revival. We'll have Chi-Ji by the next point of damage. We have both defensives. I'm going to pop a defensive here. Gonna cocoon this guy. Oh, Paladin popped a Warlock cookie. Very nice. Nice. We got the range interrupt. This boss is melting. Got Chi-Ji coming off. Is this the safe int again? Very nice. Just gonna go ahead and revival here. Luckily, we have the affix to also cleave off of, making this Chi-Ji not just weak value. We're just going to go ahead and Shayloons, because this should be the last instance of damage. Just keep everyone topped. Vince is here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No way. Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss. Whoa! That got spooky. As soon as I turned around and saw that orb coming straight toward the safe vent, I was like, oh god, here we go. Don't let this be how it ends. I definitely was clinched there. Whew. Ooh. Yeah, oh god, the jump puzzles always get me. If y'all watch my channel for a while, or if y'all tune into streams, I should say, y'all know jump puzzles are the thing that really are cursed on this channel. So like, what was that one dungeon with the time dragon at the end of it, where you had to like, people would skip the final two mobs that would just apply that stacking debuff on you, and yeah, it was basically you had to be able to jump over a ledge. I could never do that. That was just like a thing with this channel. Go ahead and Shaylin's there to spell the tank. Concussive smash again. Spell again. Whew. Very nice. Smooth kill. 2.5k incoming for sure. That's the hopes, Nick. That is the hopes. Oh, by the way, Nick, your leatherworking thing, I'm now working on my leatherworking thing, but if you wanted me to, I could just give it back to you. I think it sells on the auction house for like over 100k. Okay, now we got a pretty tough pulse. We are gonna get ready to. We're gonna pop an offensive here. We're gonna pop Chi-Ji. Yeah, I definitely still have that in my bags. I haven't used it yet. If you want it back. But yeah, this is the 2.5k dungeon for sure. We have to believe. Got Touch of Death for this guy. I think I still have the Touch of Death talents talented. Yeah, both of them. Oh god, what is this build? It's okay. I kind of got tired of my Touch of Death being a 3-minute cooldown and like only working at 1% HP people. So I went ahead and swapped those talents over just because, I don't know, I just got tired of it. Every time I pressed Touch of Death, it would do nothing. So I was like, okay, screw it. We're going all in. Spell harm. I'm gonna put this enveloping mist on myself. Ooh, thing amps up. But with that being said, I need to press it more often, make sure I'm getting the value from it. Oh no, these debuffs applying at the last second of a pool are so troll. It's like once you kill the thing that applied it, you should just get rid of the debuff, right? Okay, we need to Chi-Ji. I'm drinking Mana Tea when I should be Chi-Jiing. I think we're okay. We probably don't need a revival. Yeah, we ended up being okay. Alright, we are rolling. Stop those. Ready to kick this one. Okay, we are going to revival here and cocoon this guy because he has the debuff. Oh boy, more. Okay, we have Shayloons. I'll also have Diffuse Magic, which I am going to diffuse an early Shayloons. Ah, we could not get it off on time to save that guy. Unfortunately, he died, but I'm glad that I targeted myself with that instead of trying to target him, because then we all would have died, I'm pretty sure. I think I could have like Thunder Focus Teed and Enveloping Mist as I saw that we pulled that guy. But honestly I thought we had more time before he started pulsing. See, but here we can use some Peer into Peace value here. I don't want to fully commit Chi-Ji. Oh yeah, that's fat. That is juicy right there. That's what we like to see. Okay, so far, so good. Is this enough mana tea? I sure hope so. Okay, this boss we need to be aggressive with orbs and with cooldowns. And we should be fine. We'll have revival coming on for the boss. Whew. Just pocket heal through this debuff. And we're rolling. Let's touch of death this guy. I didn't want to kick the cast. I was like, you know what? The best way to kick it is to kill it. Okay. Are we good? I think so. We have enough mana. Gonna apply that. Gonna focus T. Get these orbs. Now that we have 2 orbs, I think period and appease value is gonna be fat here. Maybe let us save on Chi-Ji, because usually I early Chi-Ji here. Pop a defensive. Go and Shayloons. Damn, we have 7 stacks? Oh god. Glad I popped the defensive.
Embrace who you truly are.
Very late Chi-Ji. But I had 7 stacks. I mean, that's a lot of stacks. I feel like my group's probably even mad at me over how many stacks I had. Let's go ahead and drink Mana Tea here. And apply these renewing mists. Oh boy. Diffuse magic. Oh, what? Why did we take so much there? What am I missing? Not taking any risks. Man, what absolutely trucked us there? I was anticipating a tick from the dot, and it came, but it came at the same time as something else.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Very weird.
Embrace who you truly are.
This boss kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of clinched. Oh. Did we get hit by a swirly? I feel like we weren't in a swirly, but I acknowledge I could be wrong there, you know? Oh. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff here. Need to keep these renewing mists active. Dodge those. Okay, maybe it was a swirly. Didn't feel like a swirly. We're gonna fuse magic here. Yeah, we just focus boss, right? Touch of death.
Embrace who you
Doing Shayloons. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got hit by a swirly. Okay, that's what I thought, but it looked, I couldn't see the swirly. Maybe my eyes were, I was fixated on the ones around me. Maybe there was one kind of like hidden in my Jade Fire Stomp that my eyes just didn't pick up. But that's what I'm saying, is like I fully acknowledge that it's a good possibility that I got hit by a swirly there, but I don't know, my small little brain, my small little eyes could not see it. So we need to get here. Okay, that's a bit awkward for time. This is the hard part of the dungeon, though. Like, literally the rest of the dungeon does not matter. It's just this pool. Or these pools, I should say. I don't like them. But yeah, it had to have been a swirly. We're gonna Chi-Ji this. And you were airborne for so long after that knockup. I tried to envelop miss for a while, and it just was not registering. And a life cocoon the tank. I also can't see where those swirlies are going because of the terrain. So, just playing super safe. Touch of death. Gonna drink up. 7 minutes. Oh, we just gotta kill totems. Totems are our #1 priority, and that is another reason why I like having the touch of death talents here. So we can have a bit more agency over those dying. But that means if a totem gets off, I will take full blame for it. Like, well, unless okay, look, caveat. Right now my my thing is down. My touch of death was down. Dodge that one frontal that's kind of coming toward us. One conduit. Just play it super safe. I went ahead and used my, like I manually used my trinket there because I wanted it separate from my Chi-Ji. I did not want to use my Chi-Ji just yet. We have Touch of Death coming off, but we just got to use it on the totems. Don't we have to kind of get moving here? 5 minutes. He said, okay, we chill now. Okay, we chill now, he says. Touch of Death. Not even risking it. We got Chi-Ji here. I'm saving my blackout kicks. Big slam hits, then I'm unleashing. Watching the ground. I don't want to pull. I couldn't. Oh my god, the panic on my face. As I rolled, I remembered that we're pulling here. And we have this other pack right next to us. Kind of just looking at us like, I dare you. I dare you to roll. That would have been the key, though. I would have rather died to the swirly than pull that second pack, because it's either me dying or the key dying, you know. But that is the risk of pulling this pack like this. We have Celestial Conduit. We don't have Chi-Ji. We can cocoon the tank. Earth Totem, swap to it. Nice, we killed it like super fast. I am gonna defensive this and conduit. We have revival. I'm just watching cast, making sure there's no unexpected damage. Can we time this? 4.5 minutes. Okay, hold up. Dude, not only did I clinch down south, but my face clenched when I rolled there. I don't want to go back and watch that back. Okay, we got Smash Rock. We should Chi-Ji. Should have Chi-Ji'd a second sooner, but I was locked into a Tiger Palm animation. Dude, shout out Manatee. I haven't stopped. I haven't had to stop to drink a single time, which has kind of really helped us in being good on time. Okay, this boss, we got to fuse magic up first. In the past, I've been very passive about my debuffs, holding on to them, letting DPS clear first, but I think here I'm gonna be a bit more aggressive about dispelling myself, because we have 3.5 minutes. I think we could do this much damage even down a DPS. So if I die, I'm trying to say I'm very important, right? And as I drop a swirly right in the center. Cocoon that. Let's just Shayloons. Oh, tank. Tank, you're scaring me, buddy. Okay, we are going to just pop a defensive and sit on this one for a bit, but I am going to just pocket heal. I don't care about my damage. I'm revival before this hits. It's Manatee. Just sit pretty. You got 2.5 minutes. Got Lust coming off cooldown. No, we don't. Oh, that's brutal. I am going to dispel myself first. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. Come on. Come on. Right here. Me. Pick me. Choose me. Dispel me. Oh. Oh. Lots of low health bars. Don't like that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. Okay. We're fine. Let me dispel here. Just live. Just live, people. Pop Chi-Ji just for the shield. Ah, tried to pop it in time to save that guy. But it was not early enough. Get out of the swirly. A minute 15. A minute 15. Can we do it? Now our damage definitely does matter a lot more, because the death takes 15 whole seconds off the timer. Get out of the frontal. Get in the tank. 45, 45, 45, 45. Don't crowd me, don't crowd me. Let's Shayloons, make sure everyone feels safe. Pump, pump, pump. Now we just stack on boss and burn. Touch of Death, make sure we use it. 15, stack on boss. 9. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, we get those easy. 2502, first key. Hell yeah. Dude, finally, never touching Necrotic Wake again until the next boss, or until the next character. Oh, dude, I hated that. 6 seconds left. 6 seconds left. Oh my god. We almost lost it, and we get a pattern? Okay, taking that straight to the auction house. Oh, my heart. My small heart. Okay, what do we get? Nick called it. He said, smooth kill, 2.5k incoming for sure. Look at that, dude. 2 weeks grind. 2 weeks grind, 3 days a week, we got this done. So in 6 days total, we got this. Like 5 hours a day, basically. Even with Wednesday and Monday of last week, or Friday and Wednesday, looking horrible. Oh, God. And now I get to say hey to you guys, finally. Newsy made it. What's up? How you doing? Man, Newsy even tried to carry us across the finish line, and I was too heavy. 2,500. Finally, dude. Finally. Even with some untimed 10s and a 9, dude, that Necrotic Wake is going to stare at me for my whole life. Oh, God. Rascal said, I run with a group that's not exactly perfect with kicks and using CDs. Sometimes Fistweaving was struggling. I swapped to raid build. Now I'm just carrying through 9s and 10s. Yeah, it kind of is the pug carry thing until you stop playing like pug level keys and you realize, okay, maybe I should swap back, you know? Let's go. I was here. Zach was here. Necrotic Wake Stone Vault. This was Stone Vault, and we got it done. 2502. Finally. Ugh. I can scoot my seat down and relax, dude. I was hunched. I was gamer hunched that whole key. And to think, I almost threw it with that one roll at the very end. Oh my god. Oh man, and then when I didn't Chi in time to save the shaman, oh goodness. Okay, let's look at the achievement. Where is it? How do you find these things? War Within Keystone Hero, Season 1, attain 1007. Oh my god. Holy. But hey, the best part about this challenge, we are 1/7 of the way done. Not just 1/7 though. I should say it's like 1/10. Because if you think that I'm gonna be able to hit my disc priest to 2500 in the same amount of time and same amount of ease as this character, oh boy, you are in for a rough ride. So we have a long way to go, but this victory feels just as sweet. That paladin is my cousin, dude. Shout out to your cousin. He was a pumper. A pumper. Oh my goodness, we did it. 2500. Look, over the weekend I grinded for Unbound Changeling. I can't tell you if it helped at all, but it made me feel more comfortable. Oh, it was that over a garbage trinket. But now, I mean, we have to get these alts moving. Like, we have to get them moving. And I don't know what order we need to focus on. I do want to be getting a vault slot on each of the alts every week. You gonna do a poll for the next class? You know what? Combat Titan. That is an excellent idea. Specky with the resub with the Prime Bucks. Thank you so much for the support. That is a great idea. However, Combat Titan, I can't really do a cross-platform poll. So if I do a poll, it would have to be on just one platform. I'm pretty sure. I've never done a poll on YouTube before. I don't even know if it's a thing. Is it? I would think it is, right? Okay. How about this? I'm gonna do a poll on Twitch, and then I'm going to just let y'all type what spec y'all want to see me like focus next, because we're gonna be climbing them all pretty steady. Just making sure every week we get a vault slot piece. But there's going to be like one that we focus on a bit more to kind of get them across the finish line, and then we'll focus the next one, focus the next one. So in YouTube, once I start this Twitch poll, in YouTube, like type yours that you want to see, and then I guess I'll just manually tally those votes, you know. But let me start the poll first. How do you do that? Starting a poll. I am such a good streamer, right? I have no idea how to even start a poll. Uh, so, okay. What next? We got... Hey, hold on. I will get to that. What is that? Rascal subbed with a prime sub. Is that Rascal? Let me make sure. I can only see half your name. Thank you so much for the support, Rascal. Dude, y'all are crazy. Uh, what are even the classes? Priest. I'm just putting Priest in one little category. Shaman while it's still buffed. Evoker while it's still buffed. HPAL or Druid. I might be missing one. But there you go. Start a poll. It's going to last 1 minute. If you're on YouTube, type what you want to see. I'll add them to the tally. And this is what we're going to be like focusing on next. So over the next few weeks, this will ideally be the one that gets to across the finish line next. Oh god, evoker votes. Holy. There are a lot of evoker votes. Some druid votes too. Okay, so I see that y'all just want me to either play the broken spec or be in pain. Did you get to KSH? Yes, we just did it. We just crossed the finish line. We are at 2502 finally. It only took 623 IO. We're going to have to do this on 5 other characters, which is crazy. So no more Mistweaver? No. We'll still play the Mistweaver. My goal now on the Mistweaver, I guess I can talk about this while y'all are voting, is my goal is like I do want to still push some IO. I don't want to just stop here, but I also want to like mess around with some different builds. You know, like one thing that I like to do each season is to see just how much damage you can do in a key. So like just kind of blast as much damage as possible. So like get damage trinkets and just hyperfixate damage. That's one thing, but like I'll still do that. Yeah, we're not done with the Mistweaver. I main the Mistweaver. I'm going to be raiding on Mistweaver. Also, this is like a good time that I kind of transition from Mythic Plus videos into raid videos, kind of to just show some of my kills on Mythic bosses and stuff. Unplayable. Oh man, I wouldn't say it's unplayable. It's definitely rough though. Okay, let me count up the YouTube votes. So we got a priest, a druid, an evoker. We got 3 priests, which puts it at 4 total votes, 7 total druids, and 6 total evokers. So it looks like druid kind of won that handily. Y'all want to see the druid? Interesting. Is druid just like that bad right now? That y'all want to see me like suffer? Is that what's happening, or maybe y'all just want me to play it while like right before it gets buffed? Or trying to put my mind in the same state as y'all's. Oh my god, Mesh, dude, Mesh is crazy. Mesh is our pumper Shadow Priest in the guild. Dude, thank you so much for the support. Play Shadow Priest? That's not happening. I think I've played Shadow Priest on stream once, and it was the worst, probably the worst gameplay you could ever watch on anything ever. So it was rough. Did I miss the 2500? Yes, but luckily, Tyler, it was our first key. So if you want to go back and watch the VOD, I keep all my VODs posted. That way y'all can go back and catch up to what y'all missed. But it was hype. It definitely came down to it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, Tyler, but it was close, very close. But y'all want to see the druid of all things? Interesting. I think it's because druid must be in like a rough spot, like a brutal spot. But oh my god, we have so long to go. We have so long to go. But thank you so much for all the gifted Mesh. And is there a thing going on with Twitch right now with gifted subs? Usually they kind of cycle what the promotion is. I hope they gave you something. You know, I was there like literally. LOL. Oh god, were you someone in the group Milk and Butter? Did I miss it? Interesting. I don't want to plug other creators' videos here, but I wonder if you've seen Quasi Plus Elsmir's video about every pool in Mythic Plus. I'd love that type of video for raiding. I do want to make that for raiding, but the thing is, my guild, we raid two nights a week, so it only we don't really kill bosses in like a crazy fast pace. For a 2 night a week guild, we do, but for like your average guild, we don't. You know what I mean? Like it's not a crazy fast kill. So like I couldn't even tell you some of the mythic mechanics on the final bosses. But Ceiling Panda, I think like as I kill bosses, I'll kind of talk through what it was like healing them and stuff like that. Because the first boss even was a wake up call for me. I ran out of mana when the boss still had like 30% of health, so it was rough. You know, we were also 2 raid days and on 3 out of 8. I think we're are we 3 out of 8? We might be 4 out of 8 now. I don't know. We're on the spider boss, so but yeah, Tyler, you did just miss it, but that's okay because the VOD will be posted. Marley said, "Hey, I just got my pizza delivered. Thanks for the gifted. Very nice." So let's see. Marley, Easy Cakes, Kuma, Sir Snugglebot, and Holy Mikey got subs. Shout out to Mesh for all those gifted. Whew. Okay, I am not going to be picky on these lower keys. We're doing a +4 siege on. And look, I know y'all are probably like, oh, but he was just pushing 2500. Now we're going to watch a +4? Like, I don't want to watch that. Trust me, I get it. However, does my item level entice you? Because we are going to be struggling just as much, if not even more, with this item level. That's kind of the challenge, is like these early weeks on the alts. This is why I emphasize getting at least one key done on the alts, because like that one vault slot is going to be the gear source for the next few weeks on some of these alts. But dang, no votes went to Shaman. Are y'all that tired of seeing Shaman gameplay? And Holy Paladin even. Interesting. Interesting. But Ceiling Panda, I don't mind at all. Like, shout outs to other creators, honestly. It's just some people take it way too far, you know what I mean? So that as long as you kind of can put yourself in my shoes, then I'm totally fine with that. Like they make great content, Quasi and Elsmere, so I haven't seen it, but I don't doubt it. Psycho Bunny with the Prime sub. Those Bezos bucks going far today. Thank you guys for the support. Alt slash lower keys is good content as well. Thank you so much, Ariko, because I've said it before, but as a content creator, it's like I can kind of get nervous about doing certain content. I don't know why I just clicked this guy. I don't like full on carries, but I'll take a lesser person, you know. But as a content creator, I do get nervous. Like I want to make sure that you guys are watching good content, you know. So, but I don't want to force content. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to like just sit here and be a pog face reacty channel. Like that's not, you know. Hopefully it's making sense because it's not making sense here, but it's making sense here. I promise. But I appreciate you saying that. I mean, you seem quite down to earth, and I'm subbed here and not there. So yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, that's funny. And I am subbed here, not there. Okay, let's go and head to the dungeon because we're kind of like trolling just standing here. But I will say, like, on these alts, since I've been doing so much content on my Mistweaver, there have been like a couple of those warbound pieces of gear that we've gotten throughout like grinding, and like I have been sending them to my alts, but now that we're not going to be playing the monk as much, we will still be playing it. Trust me, like I am a Mistweaver first channel for sure. So don't think that I'm not going to post any Mistweaver content, but since we're going to be playing it less, there will be less pieces of these like random little pieces of gear sent like this. It's oh, that's time warped. Time warped? Is that a piece? I've sent like random pieces to my alts as I get them and stuff. So, ooh, see, like lower key content to me is like I could see why people don't think it's good content or like fun enough to watch. But when you add in like the slider of my item level and like tune it down a bit, to me that is pretty enjoyable. If I think content's as good as it is risky. Like if I am at risk to suffer in this key, then y'all are here for a good time, you know. That's kind of how I see it. Oh my goodness, I was so nervous about streaming all weekend. I'm like, okay, I am one key away. If I could time a necrotic wake, but then I logged in today and I saw my stone vault was like one IO above necrotic wake, and I was like, wait, maybe I don't need stone vault. Maybe we can dodge stone vault and just grab or dodge necrotic wake and just grab the stone vault. And oh my gosh, this is such a relief. Such a relief, dude. I was so tired of the dumb mistakes in necrotic wake. Man. But this is literally the start of the journey right here. Because last season, this whole series I did without Mistweaver. So this is the first time the Mistweaver's been included. Like I started the series from week 1. Whereas last season I started it from like month 2 of the season. So we're definitely getting a much better start in my opinion. Whew, as long as we don't have to wait eternity for a tank, then we're good. Siege of Borealis. What do we need? Are there any talents that we can change? Do I even have Star Surge keybound? Let me fix my keybinds. Oh no, it's on my first action bar. That is one thing about coming over to these alts is like I don't really remember all of my keybinds. So it could be a pretty weird time. Man, the tanks. Where are the tanks at? Any of you guys tank at these lower key levels? Because you're welcome to join. Would you also want tier 8 delves? I mean, I probably. It's just like the amount of time commitment that we need for one key each week to guarantee one piece of gear in return on each of these alts is so high. But then if I factored in getting 2 delves on top of that on each alt to get a vault slot, that's a lot more time for a smaller return getting 2 vault slots. But you know what I mean? So like if I can just do one key and get a guaranteed 606 piece, that's a good uh return on investment of time, you know. I know tier 8 delves are probably worth more, but like we have to be climbing the IO slowly as well. Oh goodness. I started playing a tank warrior and I gotta say, I'm surprised by how some pug DPS players play. Well, as a healer, I also am equally surprised. So some DPS, dude, it's a thing. DPS brain is a thing. If I had a tank, man, I'd be there helping out. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't blame you guys though. With seeing my item level pushing a 4 siege, who knows how pretty this is gonna be. And of course it's Siege of Borealis too. If you did 4 Zekfear Delves, doesn't that just take 2 to 5 minutes to give heroic level gear? Yeah, but don't you need like a group with that? Like to put, I guess I could just like LFR a group, but yeah, I mean, yeah. But the whole concept though, casual mode, is like, yeah, that would be good gear wise. But like in doing this, like, yeah, our gear for the first few weeks is going to be lower, but like I'm targeting these keys that we haven't done yet on the alts. So like we're slowly climbing this number up. So like in 2 weeks time I could either have heroic gear and 300 IO or champion gear and have 900 IO and get invited to keys that will drop heroic gear. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of it's a well-rounded grind, you know. It's an investment of time. Hey, yo, what's up, brother bear? You missed it. We just hit 2500 on the monk. So we're 1/7 done with our long-term challenge. Oh man, dude, this episode 3 of the series is gonna be a roller coaster though. A roller coaster. If y'all have been here on Wednesday, Friday, and today, y'all saw how brutal the keys were all last week. And then, man, that's gonna make I need to be on top of it while editing that tomorrow because I can either turn that into like a masterpiece of a video or I can just make it like boring. I need to be on top of it, make it a masterpiece because man, the story wrote itself, didn't it? Crazy stuff. A +4 siege. Where are the tanks at though? +4 tank. Whew. I don't know if the changeling helped either, but I don't know. Josh said, which healer do you enjoy the most so far? So I'm kind of still at the start of this with all of my alts, but I think in its current iteration, Holy Paladin has really surprised me at how much fun it is to play. I think like overall, my second favorite healer would be one of the Resto specs, just because I enjoy them so much. But in its current iteration, I think Holy Paladin is like such a blast. Because you just pop Beacon of Virtue, and then you just like single target machine gun heal into people, and then everyone's health bar goes up. It's really cool. Oh man, where are the tanks at? I think I'm gonna pass lead to like one of these guys. Pass lead. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, H Paladin's getting some major changes, it sounds like, in the next big patch. Yeah, I mean, they're getting nerfs come what, tomorrow, right? They're getting a pretty big nerf tomorrow, and I think a lot of people are like so shocked by it, and I get it. But I think the reason is because the analysis like that was done was factoring in how much mitigate like how much health they're saving on a raid group because of the passive mitigation that they give. And I think that since they're the second highest in terms of throughput, and then you also factor in that extra bonus, then and all that means that they probably should be nerfed. But like, man, it just hurts. It just hurts. I'm not sure it's a big nerf since the hero talents might balance out. Who knows? See, that's the thing though, Dano, is they're buffing the hero talents that I don't know if people are gonna play. It's kind of like how they're buffing Master of Harmony. No one is playing Master of Harmony. So like, did Mistweaver get a buff? Not really. Not really. You know what I mean? Because like in order to buff them, you have to buff what is going to be played at the highest end, or like that's going to be played across all content. And if you're buffing something that's like if you're buffing something that's not played, it's just weird. It's just weird. Master of Harmony I'd play if it wasn't buggy and bad. Same. I did a key with it the other day, and man, it was a blast. Speaking of Master of Harmony, I do want to do some videos, especially after it gets buffed. I want to do some videos about it. Like, I want to play some keys with it. So, y'all are in for some more Mistweaver content. Don't think that it's going away. It was just broken before. It still is broken. I hope, unless they've announced like that they're actually changing what's broken about it. then I hope it's fixed. But it's gone through like many different iterations of what's broken about it. So yeah, right now it's I wouldn't say it's broken. It's just buggy. Just curious, but do you play other roles or just healing? I personally try to dabble in everything, but ranged DPS rather be melee. Um, I have in the past played other roles. Like so, I started off as a Resto Druid, and then I swapped to Windwalker Monk, so a melee DPS. And from there, I played Windwalker, Resto Druid, and Guardian Druid, like the trio. I was getting melee DPS, ranged caster healer, and Guardian tank. So I've played every role, so that I have like an enough of an understanding. Every now and then, like I'll dabble in some other roles. Like I'll do like a Windwalker key or a Brewmaster key or a Guardian key. I love playing Guardian Druid. So like, oh, and Blood Death Knight. I love my Blood Death Knight alt, but it's still at level 70. Like I do play the other roles, just not as much. I don't want to make many videos about it because I am a my almost all of my viewership is full of people who also heal. So if I made like a Windwalker video, it's like, yeah, there might be fun in watching that. Like, oh, this healer's trying Windwalker, let's go roast him kind of thing, which would be fun and like I would love that if y'all roasted me. But it would what was I saying? But if I just full swap to like, hey, like every video of his is like a tank or a DPS, then a lot of people would be upset about that. But I try to keep it like infrequent, so it kind of keeps its fun. But man, people are not joining this key. Where are the tanks at? Dude, tanks sleeping late, sleeping real late. But like I think it's very important if you want to be the best healer that you can be, you need to be able to play some DPS and some tank to kind of get the vibe of like what it's like from their point of view. Like I know how to heal mechanics and when I should pop cooldowns before mechanics, after mechanics, during mechanics, things like that as a healer. But then when you load up like your DPS and like so as a DPS, when am I popping my defensives kind of thing? Oh, so I'm not popping it before this big slam, but I am popping it before this, like when this debuff goes on me, that kind of thing. Hey yo, we finally got a tank, but the mage left, so very nice. But I think it's very important to be as well-rounded of a healer as you can to be able to understand what it's like as the other roles kind of thing. I went full monk this expansion for the first time. I dabbled in Mistweaver back in season 3 of Dragonflight. Who didn't? But I absolutely love Mistweaver this expansion. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. A lot of people I've seen from like you guys in comments on YouTube. A lot of people are down on it right now. I'm saying grab anyone. I don't really care. Let's blast. But like, I'm I I don't think Mistweaver's bad right now. I think healing in general is rough right now. And I think people who play Mistweaver think it's just Mistweaver, but then you watch other people play other specs and you see like everyone's kind of in the same spot right now, almost except for Evoker. I'm sorry, Shaman. You know what I mean? Like everyone's kind of in that same spot. It's just Shaman, it's not even like a challenge of like, oh, there's so much damage coming at us, so we need to be able to heal more. Because Mistweaver's can heal as much as we want to, right? Like, obviously to a certain extent. But it's not even a problem with that. It's like you kind of at this point, since the damage is so spiky, you need like utility. You need like defensive utility to be able to stop all that damage for like multiple seconds at a time. So double stun into knock up. Or you need to be able to have like constant mitigation out or give everyone 10% more health, like that kind of stuff. And it's like Mistweaver doesn't have much of that. So I think that's, I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's like this season's tough. It really is tough. So if you're watching this and you're sticking with healing, I commend you because we are down bad right now. I've not healed many keys. I've enjoyed healing delves. Hey, there you go. I feel like Mistweaver just shines in group delves. Yeah, Mistweaver feels like the spec that was designed for delves for sure. If people think Mistweaver is in a hard spot right now, heal everything above +8 has Holy Priest. Preach, Marley. It honestly drives me away from healing right now. Yeah. That's the thing, though, is like these pure throughput specs right now, like us, Holy Priest is a big one. Like all the pure throughput specs, we're just kind of like in a tough spot because you can heal so much, but like I said, the damage is so spiky. You need ways to balance out the spiky damage, and Resto Shaman's giving bonus health and being able to stop like every cast in the game, like is just like good at doing that. They can just smooth out the incoming damage, and that's kind of what you need to play in this current climate. Or else, like it can be done on Mistweaver. Like you see people pushing, like Order Mist is pushing on the leaderboards as Mistweaver. It obviously can be done, but it's just that much harder, you know. Um, yeah, like Marley's saying, why Priest doesn't have an interrupt and why Priest needs to be in melee to AoE fear things, like, is beyond me. Like, I'll never understand. It's crazy stuff. But we finally found a tank. We finally got a group going. Oh boy. Oh, and a lot of people ask me this. I've seen it recently a lot on YouTube comments. People have said like, I wish you had a an add-on that showed what spells you cast on your screen. I do. It's right here in the top center. So like if I rejuve, it shows the target and stuff. So yeah. Who has lead? I'm gonna tell my tank to pop meta. I'm just gonna say, we'll start the key right after tank pops meta. LOL. Alright, let's watch him. Which one is he? Well, now I can't even see which one he is. YOLO. Let's go.
We'll secure the docks while you push further into the distance. With any luck, we'll drive this scum.
That's annoying.
Before high tide.
Alright, we're off. Like a herd of turtles. Uh-oh. Don't like this. Our tank is already getting absolutely blasted. Why are my treants not casting Moonfire for me? Are they on strike? Uh-oh. Whew. No. Do I res him? No, I don't. He's fine. Go ahead and cast that. Does that even hit him? Ah, we're taking the weird route. Interesting. I've only done this route once. It's a very odd one. Yeet. Oh man, the spiky damage. That's another thing. I think one reason why people are down bad on druids right now is because of their inability to deal with like AoE spiky damage. Like yeah, they've made strides right now in terms of how they can deal with single target spiky damage, giving them like a second charge of Swift Mend and stuff like that. But like their AoE inability to do it is kind of just there, you know what I mean? Hey dude, how you finding Mistweaver this season? Have you done any raiding? Yeah, my guild is either 4 out of 8 or 3 out of 8 in the raid on Mythic. But I love Mistweaver. I think it's in a great spot in raiding because like you'll see people in the top end playing one of like two or three different builds, and I think it's a lot healthier than people think. Like some people just are big deniers and don't even want to say like, oh, the Dragonflight build still works, but it does. Like some of the top healers are still playing that build, and I'm still playing that build and doing just fine with it, you know? But yeah, I think Mistweaver's in a fun spot right now. Yeah, done a little bit of raiding. We raid 2 nights a week on Tuesday, Thursdays. I don't stream it just because it's so much later than this time. And I know a lot of my viewers are from the EU, and I don't want to just like keep them from watching my content, you know? So It is very late. Where are we going? Okay. Yeah. But I love my Priest and Raid. We are 4 out of 8 Mythic right now. Is 4 out of 8 the Spider boss, or what am I on? I can't even tell you how many bosses. We've killed that one, that one, that one. Okay, so we are 3 out of 8 right now. We're on Rashinon. But both of our tanks were out this week, so we kind of like took this week off. Unfortunately. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I think it's in a fun spot. Like, a lot more fun than some people are giving it credit for, you know? So apparently, you know how they're buffing Cenarian Ward, which is this little hot that I have on the tank right now? I had made a comment like, "Oh, that's cool that they're buffing it. Maybe just to buff the tank healing, something like that." And then someone commented on my video and said, "Dude, Cenarian Ward does 0 healing right now. Like, it's so bad that they're buffing it because it's that bad." But then I look and like Cenarian Ward does like almost 1,000,000 healing at my item level on a single target. Like, I don't know if it's that bad to where it needs like that much of a buff. Like that person was saying, right? Or maybe some of you Druid mains, I need to... Dang, I had put my defensive on the tank, but it might have been a bit too late. Oh, I have B-res. Uh-oh. Should we use it here? We did. I don't think it's that bad, but I do like that they're buffing it because it gives them a lot more single target healing, which is an area where they can use a little bit of love. Do you like the raid? I'm no Mythic Raider yet. Yeah, I like that energy. The yet is huge energy, Combat Titan. But I really like this tier. I do like this tier. There were... Oh, I have aggro. Uh-oh. There were some tiers in Dragonflight where I wasn't really a fan of the fights. But this one I am. I really like the fights this tier. I will say the first boss in the whole raid is probably my least favorite. I think they could have given him like 30% less health and it would have been a better fight. But maybe that's just because I'm salty that I didn't notice he was dying so slow and my parse is so low because I had no mana for like the last half of his health bar. But no, I think this year's very fun. I also like the final boss. I think it's very cool. I really like the Zymox boss, the one that pulls you into the portals, and I think that's a very cool boss. Yeah, I will say like Rashinon. Uh-oh, did my Treant pool? Or did someone else tag it and then that's when my Treant rejuved? Because either way, that's ridiculous. This boss is miserable if people don't know the mechanics. We're gonna external the tank and just pump into him. Oh, that was a combo right there. Pulling us into the bomb is crazy. 4 is Rashinon dead. You killed Rashinon right now. I think it might have been my Treant that pulled. I really think I saw a Moonfire dot on one of the ads, but yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Is that a thing? Can your Treants pull things that you're not in combat with? That's kind of crazy if true. This whole dungeon is miserable, period. LOL. I agree, actually. This dungeon's cursed. LOL, it happens. Whenever your group starts pointing fingers, blaming, and saying, like, why are we doing this and stuff, you just gotta calm them down. Say, like, it happens. Like, we're fine. We're chilling. Always throw in, like, a nice little, it's not a big deal kind of comment there. But look, I just Cenarian worded the tank. And I want to see how much healing it does. How much healing did we do with Cenarian Word? I mean, it does like a good amount, right? That's not low. See, it did 700,000 there, and part of that probably went into overhealing. I don't think it's bad. I definitely think it can use a buff because their tank healing is probably not where they want it to be right now, if I had to guess. But that person on my YouTube comment said it was like miserable right now, how little healing it did, and I don't think that's true. As long as the tank stays next to the cleaver, and as long as we know to walk him into the bombs, we're fine.
Open your mind.
Okay, they did walk him into a bomb.
Embrace who you truly are.
No. Pivot. Pivot. We need to hit this bomb next. I think we might just wipe. Yeah, he needs to hit this bomb like ASAP. Go, go, go. Woo! Close. Yikes. That's on me. Oh no. It smacked the guy right next to me and then it fixated on me. That's brutal. I probably could have gotten away quicker. But that guy was also just standing still when he hit him. What a weird route with the Lockport. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. Definitely a weird one. I don't know if one of our hunters knew to run from the boss, which is weird. What healer do you think has the best outlook the rest of the season? I think if this season you're counting like mid-patch, I think druids are about to be cooking. I think druid, like with the buffs coming in, they keep getting all these small buffs. They're eventually gonna pile on top of each other and be like really solid. And then let's see. I think shamans are still fine. Their damage is going down by quite a bit. And their tank assistance is going to be rough. But yeah, oh no. I can't. Why can't I TP? What the heck? Other than that, though, I think evokers are probably going to be knocked down toward like the rest of our level. Mistweavers are fine. Like, I think people are so down on Mistweavers right now, but it sucks because as a Mistweaver player, like, Mistweaver has to be like super meta, or else people just will ignore it. You know what I mean? And it's kind of annoying. Like, you have to be like clearly above everyone else, but it's like. Oh, okay. This hunter just told on himself. He said, "You drag when you're fixated. You drag to boss." He just said, and people were like, "No, no, you pull it to the bombs." Which that's funny how he literally just told on himself. There's a bomb right here. Oh, Zakum, what are you doing? I guess there are two bombs over there. Ah, not on me. Bear stance. Yeah, this bomb over here. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh, that's a yikes. We might have to pop some defensives here. Get a big old bear convoke in here. Yeah, we're about to die. Oh, that doesn't kill you. Okay. Interesting. I could have sworn that was going to kill us. Oh, run, dude, run. Okay. Oh, this is great. I missed going from pushing +10s to this is beautiful. This is like a work of art, these lower pugs. This is amazing. Oh yeah, more people. I want to finish this boss with just me alive. That's what we're aiming for here. I mean, this is just beautiful. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. It's about not having Bloodlust or B-Res. I agree. It sucks because that could just be a simple fix, you know, that Blizzard does, but they won't, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Not hard not to want a shaman or druid with the poison cursed. Yeah, I agree, but like monk can do it to an extent, right? We got revival. We got our toxin dispel. We don't have poison cleansing totem though, but hey, the other ones do. But yeah, also druid's curse dispel or dispel profile is so good, like so good. It gets rid of like everything that you want, right? I will say though, with my UI, you can barely see that the Demon Hunter tank has a curse on him though, which is definitely something I need to work on. But yeah, it does suck because that's not even like a hey, which healer is best right now. It's a question of like which healer's utility lines up best with the current dungeon pool, which is like that's not like a fun question to ask, right? I don't know. And it could easily be changed. Like I always say this, Monk's cooldown is literally called revival. Yet we don't have B-res, you know? We're all about zen and prosperity and you know like all these nice calming things. Why well, I guess now we do have a soothe. Okay, I was about to say why don't we have a soothe, but like literally we do, so I don't know. Maybe I'm still just salty over that. Why did it take so long for us to get a soothe should be the question. But I do think it's a question that needs to be asked. Like, why does Monk not have B-Res? I get why we wouldn't have Lust, because Lust doesn't really make sense, in my opinion, on a Monk. But we should have a B-Res, I think. I think B-Res should almost be, like, universal to healers, but then... I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine that other roles have it, because, like, you know, as a healer, what if we die? Then who B-reses us, you know? But it just, I don't know. It seems like a combat medic type of thing, and it definitely seems like something all healers should have. Where'd the tank go? What is this tank on, dude? What is this route?
Embrace who you truly are.
Dude, this guy's cooking. No, don't kill me. Got a nice old bear Kimboke in there. I don't even know if it helps at all. But it felt right in the moment. People can also just use the engineering bracers if they really want to be helpful, which is true. It is true. But those are just like so much worse, you know? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Go away. Why are these guys on me? What did I do? He's doing the old route from back in BFA. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Agreed, I just bought jumper cables yesterday, though. Used them a few times. I mean, you're not wrong. You aren't wrong, but in my opinion, it shouldn't come down to that because of just them being worse. And just from, like, literally a lore standpoint. If I can cast Revival, yet I can't revive, I don't know. To me, that just doesn't make sense, but... Should all things come down to lore? Absolutely not. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm just saying... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It from a player standpoint, or from a healer, someone who plays a healer, it feels really bad that what determines what healer is good isn't the healing they do, you know? It's just a matter of this metric should probably not be what we look at. to determine what makes a good healer. Dang, I was so afraid that like this tank was gonna leave after that first pool, or the second pool, I should say, because he definitely was looking like it. This boss is like the test, though. Can we get it done? I think so. I think we're fine. I keep pressing my Manatee button. Manatee is just so good. Just go ahead and convoke this. We definitely should look to pop a defensive next time, because that hurt. That really hurt. I don't have any of my cat buttons except for Thrash, but hey, there you go. Take that, Thrash. We have Starfire. Yeah, we got Starfire action going on. We also have Star Surge keybound. I know I did on the beta. No, I don't. I don't have a keybound here. I had a macro that had my Star Surge on the same button as Life Bloom or something. I don't know. Yeah, this. Oh no. Does Druid have a way? I know you can do like any kind of slow there. So like, we should have done like, what is it? Tar Trap is the hunter thing, I think. Definitely should have had something there. But does Druid have anything? Maybe like, does Vortex work there? Maybe Typhoon works. Typhoon slows, doesn't it? Because I never was able to test the monk roll, the thing where like when you roll through something you snare it. I really wanted to try that there. Oh gosh, another view bot. We made it pretty deep into the stream without a view bot. I should have tried it there. Go ahead and convoke. Roots work? Oh, okay, then looks like I need to keybind my root. Oh god, there's just so many buttons on Druid. When I mained Druid, I was not a good player back then. So like I made some bad choices, and one of those was just to not have certain spells keybound. I was like, oh, I can go without this. So I would like literally click. Oh god, millions dead. Oh god. No, Brother Bear, don't click it. Oh god, I can't even ban him. There's like no time to chill here. Crushing Slam. How much did that do? About half. Maybe I should be LOSing that. Let me ban this person really quick. Hopefully I don't die. Okay. We're good. But I really like playing Druid. Druid was it's how I started playing this game. Like when my friend was telling me, hey, you should get into this game that I play, World of Warcraft, I was like, okay, like, is there a spec? I was really into the Druid fantasy of like these roots grabbing you from the ground and holding you still, and like, you know, using the forest to heal and stuff like that. It turns out like it doesn't feel that way when you play it. Like, yeah, the spells do that, but it doesn't give you that same feeling that I was looking for. So that's why I kind of really liked Monk, because it did give me that feeling that I like while playing. Oh no. Oh gosh, we hit that. But I do miss playing my Druid for sure. Whenever you have your first spec like in the entire game, like it does kind of feel nice to come back to it. Like, do y'all still all main your first spec that you ever played, or have like a lot of us like swapped mains by now? I got a view bot the other day, LOL, saying they're so annoying, dude, and they multiply. And I banned them, but I think that's what they want, you know? Like, am I supposed to just, like, let them exist in chat? I don't know. Can I soothe that? Why is he red? Oh, it's the hunter's mark. Okay. No, you made Warlock when you started Broken Bones. Interesting. Are you still on? You're on Paladin, right? You're on Prop Paladin last time I checked. Or am I crazy? I'm sure you changed coming into the season if you were a Prop Paladin. I will say our damage is like criminally low. Oh god, we are not gonna time this? Ugh. Yuck. Uh-oh. Let's go in defense of the tank. Use ours ourselves. Let's convoke. Dude, I love playing Druid. I don't know how much I like playing the Guardians, the Treants. They're very hit or miss. Like sometimes I'm like, oh dude, that was fun to play. And then the next time I play the Druids, I'm like, okay, like I kinda like didn't like pressing that button ever, you know? So it's very hit or miss with me if I like these the Treants or not.
Open your mind.
About to take a big smack, aren't we?
Embrace
Oh, no, we're just gonna walk into a banana. Actually, I met you on my mage in Legacy of Tyr. That's true. On my Holy Paladin, that is true. Interesting. Played mage with you a few times, but I'm maining monk since Dragonflight. Interesting. Oh no, banana. But you're on mage. Oh, been maining monk since Dragonflight. Okay. Are we skipping these guys? Interesting. Oh, guess not. Guess not. These guys are getting so salty. WTF, pay attention. It's like, yeah. Ugh. But we pooled, so you can't sit there and type. This pack is so annoying. Oh god. Oh god.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh no. No, the banana. Don't let this be the end. We need to kill this thing. I mean, like, we can play at max range, but then our DPS are just gonna get nuked. Somehow we lived through all that. Okay, basically there goes our chances of timing. But it's okay. This hunter is apologetic. People are being so annoying. We're way over percent now. It's fine. Fine. Like, sitting here talking about it is not the way to catch up on time, you know? People in these low pugs are just so annoying. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, a big boy pool. Okay.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
Live! Oh, goodness. That was close to spill the tank. said dispel the tank. External the tank. Oh my goodness. This pool. This is definitely lust worthy, huh? Dang, this is brutal. I don't know what the plan was there. Oh god, the tank just said, WTF does stay here mean? Oh god. Mana issues, laughs of manatee and energy loop. True. Oh boy. This tank with the ego. Honestly, us staying there while the tank pulled isn't not what caused that. That was definitely like an overpooling without committing lust there. In my opinion. Disculpe, aquí no hablamos español. Oh my goodness. Brother, it's fine. Things happen. Yeah. No lust. Definite. Prob.
Open your mind to the whispers.
That's getting so annoying.
Embrace who you truly are.
Lust. Whew. Yeah, us not LOSing there is not what's killing us. Like, it is definitely not the problem. Oh my goodness, and then a hunter left? Oh god. Why would you leave this late into a dungeon? Ugh, brutal. The struggle feels bad, man. Look, we're in for it. We're in for it.
Too late.
Oh goodness. Okay. Whatever. We run that one back. That or let's do see if we can get to a +3. Oh boy. How are you liking Ardruid compared to Disc? I like Ardruid a lot more. They both like I get why you're asking those two compared to each other. They play a little like they heal kind of similarly in how they move health bars, but I like the way Rusted Druid plays a bit more. Bunch of quitters. Yeah, dude, they were getting salty at the end though. Salty, salty. Man, the Warlock got it huge with the hero talent visuals and animations. I'm talking about his little demon thing. The root works. Interesting. That's a good thing about Final Fantasy 7, 14, 17. 14, all basic abilities are normalized by roll, so there isn't I've heard that about it. So like tanks kind of have the same defensive, same taunt, same like they kind of have all those things. It might just have a different name. Like I've heard that about Final Fantasy, and that's like a big upside to it. Which I kind of wish they did that to an extent on this game. But not exactly that, but something close.
Work cycle interrupted.
I played Paladin and Rogue, but never spent talent points during TBC. Was awful. Came back in Wrath with a new Paladin. Actually got to max. Cinder and Kata slash Mop was all in on Warrior PvP with HPAL. Interesting. What a journey. What a journey. Jumper cables. I like that name for him. Arshaman feels too easy. Yeah, I mean Arsham. Yeah, I mean Arsham, but looking for a different healer. Undecided between Resto Druid and Disc. Arsham's too easy. Oh man. I don't think you can go wrong. If you're looking for like a more of a challenge, both will give you a challenge. Disc Priest is definitely healing in hard mode. I commend anyone that mains Disc Priest, like, you know, the jacks of the world that play both priest specs right now, like through thick and thin, because man, they go through it and they make it look easy. But um, yeah, Restoger is a good time too, for sure. Definitely a good time. Now we just run it back, Hasbula. Let's just get a lust. We'll take this lust, sure. All right, we run it back this time with hopefully a less salty group, because that got like uncomfortable. Whenever people start getting like that in pug groups, it doesn't it like drives the morale down. Not even morale, because like in a pug group you don't have morale. Let's be real. But like just the tone, the atmosphere, the fun everyone's having. It's like, man, that's one thing that I value so highly. It's just like having a good time while playing these games, you know. Like we're playing a video game. If you fail, you fail, right? Just like learn from it and get better and have fun. Yeah, do we meme around with the other talent tree? I'd have to completely like craft a build. Well, I have old cat weaving builds we could probably modify, but what kind of person Mythic Plus for fun? True. You know what, Robot Sasquatch? Big facts. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I should just like maybe this should be like I don't know. Maybe I am a masochist. Who knows? Are we all masochists because we still play this game? Probably. Yeah, target pest control. Funny name, by the way, but they definitely do. Shamans like have a kit that's designed better to deal with these spiky seasons. So yeah, it will feel easier right now. You know.
We'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Let's promote tank. That's the tank. What kind of person Mythic Plus is for fun? That's so funny. So true. Okay, where did my ready check go? Is it because I installed this add-on that it just disappeared, or is it because I uninstalled enhanced raid frames?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So like maybe I think it's because I uninstalled enhanced raid frames. Plays every healer to 2k. Am I a masochist? It's 2.5k, thank you very much. And I know I'm a masochist. That's so true. It's all self-inflicted. Am I not playing Flourish or Verdant Embrace? Verdant Embrace, is that what it's called? Or that's the Evoker spell, right? What's the one, the old legendary from Shadowlands? It shares with Flourish. Where did they move Flourish to? I don't know. We don't have time. Yoink me. Ooh, it didn't even pull me. We really did that, didn't we? You know, with how strong Acid Rain is, I kind of wish that instead of nerfing Acid Rain, because healer damage to me feels like very low right now comparatively. I kind of wish that they buffed Sunfire and Spinning Crane Kick. And like, you know, like other sources like that, like consecration damage for holy paladins kind of thing. I really wish that we went up instead of down in terms of healer damage. But you know what? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Like, what if they nerf healer damage so much um, that we like enter a world where like healers aren't incentivized to go damage. So, like then like, you know, the whole caster monk thing is like, whoa, maybe we should be doing that, like that kind of thing. Like, what if we enter that world? Could be fun. Then all of a sudden, like this version of Resto Druid, where all I do is just Sunfire and then just cast Hots. Like, what if that's like how you're supposed to play? That could be interesting, but I doubt that's like their goal. I know they want to incentivize every point of optimization. I think healer damage is one of those points. Are we LOSing? What's the play here? I guess not. Is it my treant? It is my treant. Or no, maybe it's just because I'm fixated. What is that that's pulling? I think it is my treant. If that is my treant, that's so troll, and that's not how it should work. Oh no, and someone butt pulled more over there. Look, we're livers here. This group is kind of crazy compared to the last one. Oh yeah, I mean, just the group having the wherewithal, is that how you use that word? I feel like I'm kind of taking a risk using that word. I don't think I've ever said that word in my entire life. But I'm going to use it again and double down. This group having the wherewithal to run out when we butt pulled the boss, or whenever, however we pulled the boss, is already an upgrade from that last group. Okay, I just popped another treant. Does he pull the boss? I don't think he does. I don't think that's my treant. Whew. Don't forget Mark of the Wild. Thank you. See, look, we're playing this together. Okay, we gotta run like in circles for a bit before the bombs spawn. Try to keep them central to the room and out of those bombs. Take them to the far one first. Whew. On me again. Got these bombs. Take him to the close one first. We are just nuking this boss. Holy. Maybe we just Wrath spam until he dies. With Wildstalker Hero Talent Tree, are you cat weaving a lot or mostly caster only? I think it's designed so you're supposed to cat weave, but the problem is, like, I think it's the problem with that hero talent tree right now, from what I've heard, is it's kind of like all offensive. It kind of has the Master of Harmony problem where, like, we're playing a healer spec that could use another defensive tool, but in that sense we would be playing a hero talent tree that doesn't really give us many defensive tools. I think that's like one reason why a lot of people are opting for this one, but also like I haven't even looked at what top end druids are playing, to be honest. Are people actually playing Wildstalker right now? Is that happening? I would love it if so. I love when cat weaving's good. I just hope, I think the most ideal outcome is that it's kind of 50-50, because I like cat weaving, but I don't like it being so head and shoulders above non-cat weaving to where you kind of have to play at the top end. Bold Crew said, who's your favorite healer after Monk? I think historically it would be either one of the Resto specs. I love Druid because it was my original main. Oh no, what are we doing? And then I love the current, like the recent iterations of Resto Shaman. I think they're very fun. Although right now they are very powerful. It's just like throughout Dragonflight, and currently I've really liked recent Shaman. But if I had to answer with like a more up-to-date answer, I think Holy Paladin actually is my current second favorite to play. I think it's in a really fun spot. Even though they are getting kind of axed, you know, in the upcoming nerfings. Wildstalker pumps heals. Its name is a bit misleading. Interesting. I haven't played it since its first iteration, so I think it's definitely gotten different. Got it. Then why not Grove Guardian? Genuine question. It seems to be more 50-50 at the moment with Druid here. It's not true. See, that's good to see. I like I said, I have not even looked at the what top Druids are playing right now. If I'm being totally honest with you guys, like I don't want to act like I have. So like that does make me happy to hear that it's 50-50. Because then it's like it's always nice having a semi 50-50, because then it feels like you're not trolling picking the other one like us monks kind of are, you know? So yeah, how do you usually do this boss on your monk? I always end up range healing it and doing almost no DPS. You talking about the first one? Is that what you mean, Nave? Because, or Neve, I should say. I still stay in melee. I kind of just like run with the boss and just like really focus on whenever I get fixated. So like if I get fixated, I roll away as soon as possible. I'm always making sure that like I know where like a clear spot is to roll, so I'm not like rolling like into danger and stuff. Yeah, usually kind of I just run with the boss, because you know you keep the boss with those cleavers, because the cleavers have to stay on the tank or they'll yoink everyone. So it's just nice cleave healing. It's really good value. You can LOS when the yoink. That's why it didn't pull you. Oh yeah. The yoink at the start of the dungeon. Yeah, let's convoke this. But if you're talking about this boss, you just use Chi-Ji for the fiery ricochet. You just dodge the frontal. And that's kind of it. Just play things like this like very cautiously. Make sure you're on the backside of everything. But I do play all the bosses pretty aggressively in this dungeon. There are some like bosses throughout different dungeons, like Arakara, for example. I play that boss very safely and from afar. So like, unless we're on like a very severe time constraint, you'll see me kind of playing it like very suboptimally, like out casting into people, you know. Go and get some hots down.
Open your mind to the whisper.
But as long as you're on top of running away from the fixate, really that's all you have to be afraid of, in my opinion, on that boss. Oh, what? That felt quick. Was that not quick, or am I crazy? Yeah, I'm glad I'm not crazy. That rogue said it too. We definitely had less time than it told us. Oh, that was a scam right there. We're gonna have to pop it offensive here, maybe. If we can't top ourselves up quick enough. No, we're good. That was a lie. I'm glad that the rogue said that, because I was about to get... Oh, I was about to get so upset. This happened to me last night. You know, it's that mechanic right there. That's the first time I've seen that happen. But, you know, on Grim Batal with the frontal guys, sometimes they'll like aim their frontal, but you won't see it on the floor, and then it hits. And that shit has killed me way too many times. Like, they need to fix that. Man, that was, ugh, big oof. Apparently we have aggro on some of those guys back there. Pulled aggro with a rejuve. Oh no, we're silenced. Can you drop your treants while silenced? No, you can turn off your sound. That's nice to know. Oh, please. Oh, didn't get him up in time. Yeah, that silence cast was rough. Oof. I'm gonna life bloom this guy. Am I out? Yeah, I'm out. That was annoying. I effective gnome said I picked an interesting season to start healing. Oh yeah. This one's definitely it. Hey, honestly though, one thing that you can't argue with, like you actually can't. This is like it will go down in history as one of the seasons to heal. You can't argue that this is not one of the seasons of all time. Because it is. I mean, it really is. Like when I have kids and I'm like an older person and my kids are watching my videos back, they'll be like, Dad, can you tell us about one of the seasons of all time to heal? I will probably mention this among all the other seasons, like for sure. I'm struggling to choose between monk or druid healer. Starleaf, I always say this when people come into my stream, of all people, come into my stream and ask me what my opinion is on what they should heal. I think you know the answer. If you're coming to me looking for that answer, you know what I'm going to say. Let's be real. You know what healer I'm going to recommend. So if you come into my stream asking, should I play monk or this other healer? The answer is no, you should play monk. Go for it. In your heart of hearts, you can't tell me that's not why you just asked me. Why does it say Mistweaver and you're playing a druid? Ah, you're right. I do need to change the title. The reason is because we got the druid to 2500, but you're absolutely right. After this key, I will change the title to like alts. Monk to 2500, then alts or something, because that's what we did is Ace, what we're doing is we're doing a challenge that's probably going to last all season, where we get all of the healers, all 7 of the healer specs to 2500k, 2500 IO. And today we finished the monk. So that's why it's in the title. Oh god, this pull again. What are we doing? Bear stance. Ooh. A bold crew with the sub. Thank you so much for the support. And with a prime sub nonetheless. Prime subs are so much better because I get to say the Bezos bucks thing. Taking money from Jeff Bezos has never been freer. Prime subs are literally free, and I appreciate the support. We need more Mistweavers out there. Feels good, man. Yeah, hopefully that was kind of my main goal with the series, or with my channel, is when I first started my channel, not many people were playing Mistweaver. And the reason why I started playing it was because one of my guildies was like, oh, that's kind of like a dead spec. No one plays it. So I was like, okay, I want to try it. You know, I like playing the off-meta stuff. And I loved it. I really loved it. And so part of my goal, like my mission statement, if you will, it's not that deep, but just, you know, humor me for a second, was if anything, if my channel fails and nothing else comes of it, but I convince one person to try Mistweaver, then that's a success. And I think we've convinced at least one person, so I am a happy person. I was considering Mistweaver so I could flex tank. Went Shaman, though. It used to be Enhancement Man. Uh-oh. So you wanted to flex tank and you went Shaman. Seems like you messed up. No, but Shaman's a good time. Really is a good time. Buff Mistweaver Ancient Teachings too weak, you say. Back. Do I have any mana food? Does this give mana? It does. Okay. It's like nothing. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I'm just gonna say ready. This is giving us nothing. Human Meg were the reason why I went Mistweaver today. I hit 2500 as well, Comebread. That's awesome. Hit 3.3k in Season 3 of Dragonflight 2. That's amazing. I'm glad you tried it. Ugh. Glad you gave it a shot. It's a good time. We should have enough mana to kill this boss. We just need to trust in our hots. Oh, people, what are we doing? I don't have B. Oh, we don't have B-res. It's okay. I have nothing but mana to kill this boss, so we are chilling. We just need a wrath spam. I'm still not used to my treants applying Moonfire for me. It's like such an adjustment. I'm so used to just like whenever I have to move, like you just apply it, you know? Like now, I just did it again as I'm saying. It's just such a... Oh, come on. Alright, give me a kitty convoke. We'll apply like 3 hots. That should be enough. We have plenty of mana now. We can get our treants down. Can we do this? Oh, we got so much time, dude. We have melted this dungeon.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
That was an awkward one. We did it. Another kitty convoke. Can I do 10 million? Definitely not. I have no cat talents talented. Oh goodness, that was rough. Sorry to ask again, but do you think you can get all the way to 2500 as ranged Mistweaving alone without? I definitely think I could. Or is it kind of required? I don't think it's required. I mean, you for sure could. Like that build does hit a wall a bit sooner than the other one, but I think that wall can be pushed with enough grinding. You definitely could get to 2500 with it, you know. It's just you're just relying on your DPS a bit too much to do the damage. You know what I mean? It's like it's a trade-off thing. Spell ourselves first.
Let this beast eat me.
Maybe I should just let it run out on the tank, because now I won't have Dispel up for this next thing. No, we're fine.
To the whispers.
Shaman's good. Rogue dispelled himself.
This beast eat me. Help!
Okay, Paladin moved out.
Let this beast. I owe you. Now,
Okay, we are
just
chilling.
Give me a second to get this cannon working.
I've never fired the cannon, so I'm not even gonna troll. I don't want to risk it.
Blast that dragon.
Okay, we know the Paladin stayed back to get in there, so we're gonna external Cenarian Ward this guy. Top him up before the slam. Okay, we're chilling.
Help!
Okay, I'm dispelling if they're out of range. Nice.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Help!
But just know, like, if you do that, though, you're going to miss out on a lot of tools that are designed for Mythic Plus. There's no way.
Let this beast eat
Gotta be res, though. Hopefully he waits till after swirlies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this group is a group of gamers.
Get this thing off me.
The tank is just giving us so much space here, which is really chill. Giving me plenty of time to dispel him. We are running kind of low on mana, so I'm trying not to overheal too much.
I owe you. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working.
Okay, tank, what are you doing?
Cannon's good to go.
I'm clearly about to dispel myself. He's just stacking on me. I couldn't let that debuff sit on me any longer. I just die. So let's sprint us. Get the tank over here as soon as possible. Give the paladin plenty of space. Oh, we are so fine. Bring this into melee. My all melee group. Hopefully they're safe. I just kind of have to dispel them right now. We're chilling. Oh no, I yeeted the paladin. No.
Open.
Easy game. Easy life.
Just give me a second to get this cannon working.
I just yeeted everyone off the platform right now.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beat.
Easy peasy. It's crazy just how much IO you get for these low keys.
End of all
Crazy.
things.
I am coming from a PvP background, and there's Mistweaver is a slippery caster that teleports and runs around. Hey, we got a ring. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a PvP YouTuber, Mystical. I'm sure you know Mystical if you know Mistweaver and you know PvP. I think he's the rank 1 Mistweaver right now. Yeah, this was my key. That's why it was so low, and that's why we were running it. I'm pretty sure he's the #1 PvP Mistweaver in the world. And I know he will every now and then load up a key, have no idea how the key works, but still just like heal it. And he does his PvP build because that's what he's used to. Like if you're used to that build, you probably will perform better in the present with that build. But just know, like with more practice, you probably would have more longevity with the traditional Mythic Plus build. But you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully that made sense. So you got me hooked at least. Very good to hear. Oh man, we are trapped in the dungeon, but we got a ring. Very nice. Get to replace a 509 with 597. 5 item levels already. We're cooking. And the spec's getting buffed tomorrow. Very nice. What did our key become? A +5? Yeah, ooh, a City of Threads. +5 City of Threads will give us a nice chunk of IO. Very nice. Look how miserable this whole thing. Just by watching this dungeon, I can feel my soul withering. Yeah, that final boss is just brutal. You got a guide for playing Mistweaver for Mythic Plus, right? Yes. Yes, I do. Fistweaving is just about cycling your cooldown. Shayloon's at 8 to 10 stacks. Revival, Chi-Ji, and now Conduit as well. Yeah, and a lot of people will say, like, I don't think Conduit's very good. Like, Conduit isn't performing very well, but I disagree. Conduit's, like, crazy. But the thing about Conduit is, oh, yeah, get in here, full group. The thing about Conduit is you need, like, to get everything from it. It does so many little things that you have to find moments that you can optimize as many of those things as possible. For example, if you're pressing Conduit but your Life Cocoon is ready to be used, then you're already not getting the most value from it. You know, like Life Cocoon is incredible in Mythic Plus, and just by shaving time off of its cooldown, Conduit already is done enough to be worth pressing. You know what I mean? That alone. Not to mention how much healing it does, and I use it a lot. You'll see me whenever there are mechanics that are trucking everyone for a little bit of damage, but especially me, like if I have a debuff on myself or if I took a big smack and then the mechanic comes out, Conduit is perfect for that because of the talent. I can't remember. I think it's like about, it's one of these talent nodes that are on, or choice nodes on that tree. But the one that says like, it heals you for a chunk of your health when you first press it. That one is so good. I think it's sharing a talent with another really, or sharing a node with another really good talent. But I really like that talent because it's just, it gives it another good use. It's like your backup expel harm that also does a lot of AoE healing, you know, so think a lot of people probably don't like Celestial Conduit just because you probably aren't using it to its like maximum capacity, I guess, is probably the best way to put it.
Follow me down to the archive and
I'm not going to do any of these quests. Just feels wrong not to collect them. Alright, City of Threads. How do you get there? Well, Rascal, be careful. Because people will get upset at you for using that word. So you cannot play Mistweaver ranged. Mistweaver is coded in the game as a melee healer. So like no matter how you change your talents and everything, like you'll still get mechanics that the game will only put on melee characters. So be careful just with your understanding. Make sure you know that you still are a melee healer no matter how much you change your talents and stuff. So it can, like, some mechanics can kind of scuff yourself. But I get what you're saying. You can, like, you don't have to play within melee range of your enemies. However, you know what I mean? It's cast weaving. Like, there's so many different terms that I try to, honestly, I try to avoid them all because people get mad at me if I use them, you know? But I just want to clarify whenever you, I know you guys use them a lot more than I do nowadays because of, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, just try to make sure your understanding is there about that, you know? Like the game, like in the coding of the game as a monk, we are classified as a melee. But you can kind of sit there and soothing mist heal is kind of what you're saying, I think. LOL is half AFK. I might have missed the first part of the combo. No, you're fine. You're fine. What do you think of how they changed the affixes? Oh, did they just do like an announcement of that? Because I haven't seen anything recently. Did I miss something about that? Is this affix that we have this week kind of a stinker? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of this one. The affix last week, way too many orbs spawned. Like, cut that in half. I shouldn't be having to run around collecting orbs while collecting orbs on the third boss in this dungeon. Like, ugh. So annoying. Kivy said, I don't know, when I was doing heroic raid on my monk the other day, Conduit was my number 3 heal, I think. And that's the thing. Well, it kind of, Kiffy, it probably depends on what build you're running. Because, like, different builds kind of spread out among different sources, you know? But Conduit does some good healing. That's what I'm saying. Like, people are sleeping on Conduit because it's not as strong as Chi-Ji. But the thing is, like, I've said it for so long. Oh, I accidentally closed out of YouTube chat. Let me pull up YouTube chat again so I can see you guys. But I've been saying it for so long. Chi-Ji is so strong that it kind of is making us think that other spells probably aren't as strong as they are when they are, you know? I think that could be contributing to people not enjoying it as much, you know? Why is it not playing? There we go. Alright, I got my YouTube chat pulled up. I can see you guys now. You exist. Let's pass lead to tank. Let me change the stream title so that you guys aren't as confused. I'm sorry. Okay, the stream title should change now. We did start the stream with getting the Mistweaver to 2,500, and then now since we've crossed that threshold, we have so much more to go on all these alts that and I made you guys vote. I didn't make you. I allowed you guys to vote on what you wanted to see next. Mabley Bacons, dude, with the 8 months. 8 months of just ripping money straight out of Jeff Bezos' wallet. Love to see it. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, it's my key. My meta. I'm so sorry. I'm trolling. I'm trying to do so many things. Hold on. I see your message. Have you considered streaming on Kick as well? I haven't. I also don't... Can you do this? What? No way. How have I never done this before? What? What is this route? I'm so excited. I can't kick that. I'm not even talented to kick. Have I considered streaming the Kick No, I have not. Um, it has honestly never even crossed my mind. Oh god, I got stunned out of our convoke. That's fine. That's fine. But it could be a consideration for sure. The thing is, like the software that I stream on is Streamlabs Ultra, and that's how I'm able to stream to YouTube and Twitch, so I can see both of you guys. I don't know how it would work also streaming to Kick. I don't know if it lets me multi-stream to more than uh, 2 sources. Kick is good for if you want less viewers, but maybe for your hot tub streams. Oh, okay. Or if I want to gamble, you know, maybe. But the thing is, this I think the state that I live in, like gambling, is like strictly forbidden, so can't do that. Um, but you know what I was thinking? If I'm being real with you guys, I think I am gonna order a little inflatable pool, and then on the day that we get the final healer to 2,500. I think I pull out some floaties, I get in the pool, and we actually fully do a hot tub stream. I was considering that because it's kind of like, look, I don't want to be a sellout. That's not my goal here, but it's kind of like satirically selling out. You know what I mean? That to me is more okay, right? But obviously, I don't want to do an actual full-on hot tub stream. But oh no, I think that could be funny. Whew, I got close. Or for crashing a McLaren into a wall in the rain. Did that happen? Oh god. Because I know like all the gamblers and you know those like I know like isn't it like just Aiden Ross is the only person streaming there now? Isn't that what's happening? Bro, spitting. See, that's the thing, Luffy. I don't even know about Kick. I don't know what goes on there. But I know, to answer your question, no, and I don't think I ever will, unless I'm given like a good reason. Like, say, like Twitch just does something where it's just like, oh, no one's streaming on Twitch anymore, like, you know, all this stuff. Then I'll look into it. But what surprised me though about you guys is there are a lot of y'all tuning in on YouTube, and I guess that shouldn't surprise me since I am, you know, first and foremost a YouTuber. But it has. I wasn't expecting so many of y'all from YouTube to tune into these streams, and I am so happy to see you all. Don't get me wrong, like it's such a good thing. Uh-oh, stay alive. Oh, I tried. Like I am so happy to see so many of you guys come in from YouTube and hang out because it makes it so much more fun. Like having people on both platforms chatting constantly, like it's just such a good time. Oh god. Oh man, mechanic after mechanic. Kick has a horrible reputation because of their streamers. That's what I've heard. So, how to politely answer your question is no, I don't think I will ever do that. um, put YouTube and Twitch chats on screen so we can trash talk each other. Oh God, I'll have to look into how to do that. Um, I'll definitely have to look into how to do that. But I would love that. Can y'all not already see, like, does YouTube chat not pop up on screen? I guess we'll have to see. This boss can get kind of spooky, so we gotta be careful here. I don't want to shoot it. Oh. What just clobbered me? Well, you gotta move the tank, or you gotta move the boss. Oh, that's tragic. But I would love it if y'all could talk to each other. Not to trash talk each other, but it could be fun to do like the whole YouTube versus Twitch things, you know? But I mean, the YouTubers that can get away with doing that are like big time YouTubers. I don't think I would ever be able to actually fully do a good one of those, but that would be really fun. Now, I don't know. Something just like absolutely creamed me. Maybe it was because I didn't dispel. I don't know. I don't think I took like a big spike of damage. Did I move out of the circle or something? I'm a YouTube Premium user, so I much prefer watching streams here because no ads. That's really good to hear. I know a lot of people really like the whole like just like watching streams on YouTube, and I do that too. Sometimes I'll tune into like Mad Skill's stream on YouTube instead of Twitch, and it is enjoyable. But I'm not YouTube Premium. I also don't use ad blockers. Obviously, I don't use ad blockers. I'm a content creator myself. You know, I try to be fair to all content that I watch. Um, but yeah, I get that. And that's kind of why I started streaming on YouTube. I'll be real with you guys. I think in the short run, it was hurting my channel streaming to both. Oh, what? It was hurting my channel streaming to both. But now I think with you guys watching, okay, we need to move like quick. I wanted to stick with it so that you guys had the option for people like you that enjoy watching it on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like I knew it would hurt my viewership numbers on Twitch, but I would much rather have a happy viewer base. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We gotta go, go, move, 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 move. Can we use these stairs here when we dispel? Or no? Oh, dang. That is not good. Run! Run! Alright, we're chilling. That got a little scary, not gonna lie. That definitely got scary. I have both open sometimes, have YouTube Premium so no ads there, but Twitch is better. Chat. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I definitely like, I think both of our chats are equally active, and I like seeing the same faces on each platform as the streamer. But dude, the goat having both streams open, that's kind of crazy. Man, I wish they changed the color of those orbs already. So hard to see the purple orbs on the purple ground and the purple swirlies feels bad. Yeah, dude, there's so many of those things, Subal. Like, Necrotic Wake, every particle effect in that dungeon is either green or purple. So, like, seeing my Jadefire Stomp is so brutal. So brutal. But that's interesting, Tommy. That is interesting. Luffy said first. Oh, buddy. Someone tell him. Luffy swapped over to YouTube, said first. As he's easily the last person to type in chat. I love hot-based healing from Druid, but it looks miserable for keys. It's normally not very bad. Like when Druid feels good, like the hot-based healing feels really good, you know? But right now, damage is so spiky that it's like it is a bit worse than it has been. Oh god, dude, this Evoker's taking every bit of damage. Like, yeah, damage is very spiky right now that these hot base healers kind of don't feel as good. But, it doesn't feel bad. It just feels less good than it can, you know what I mean? Because I know Luffy doesn't play WoW currently, but has in the past. And I'm sure you've seen some very fun ways. Gotta get the Night Fae Glyph. You are so right. Is there any, like, are there any quest lines that I need to do to get that? One is muted, but so if the Twitch ad runs, it's fine. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I don't manually run Twitch ads, which every time I log into Twitch, I get a notification that says, hey, you're really shorting yourself here. Are you sure you don't want to run more ads? And I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to do that to my viewers. Like, I know, one, as a content creator, I see what it does to viewership. Whenever you run an ad, like, the viewership just tanks. And it's like, I'm not that, I just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that from you, Rascal, for sure. Based. I appreciate that. I don't know. I get why streamers, like, you have to run ads. But I don't know. I just can't for the life of me bring myself to do it. Now, don't get me wrong. If I'm doing like a 12-hour stream and like I have to eat or I have to use the bathroom or something like natural, you know, I'll run an ad. But like I don't like while I'm sitting here playing, like I hate when ads run. I think like Twitch auto runs ads. So if you're watching on Twitch, I think YouTube does the same thing. If you're watching on those and like you just randomly get an ad while I'm like playing or talking, that's YouTube. That's Twitch. That's them doing it. I never manually come in and like press the ad button unless there's like something significant. Like I call it significant, but like I have to use the bathroom or something, you know. It requires honored with the wild hunt. Can it be on? Like I think I'm honored on my druid with the wild hunt, but I don't think I am on my monk, because remember in Shadowlands for the most part I was maining druid. So if you effing run ads, I will gladly watch all of them. Dude, Robot Sasquatch making a good argument that they are the GOAT for sure. No, but I can't literally if everyone in chat was like, I'm fine if you run an ad right now, I could not bring myself to do it. Also, I think on Twitch I have like a thing if you redeem channel points, but I'm to the point where like if you do it now, I probably won't run an ad because I just went on this tangent about not running ads, right? But I'm gonna get rid of that because that kind of, I think that was one of the starting ones that came with the channel, you know. I actually only want to watch ads. That's a weird shift in my channel. If I just became someone who only played ads, what am I, the Super Bowl? Okay, Decolitis, we're trolling. Can I redeem your points? Oh boy, here we go. Decolitis, who else would have done that? Oh no, I just tab targeted that mob. This is about to get real weird. Does anything happen? Luffy 2. Okay, why did I even mention it? I mentioned it in the off chance that one of y'all did do this, but now that y'all are actually cashing in your viewer points, to be fair, I don't ever do anything with my viewer points. Okay, and then the Subal did too. Okay, here we go. Chaos ensues. I prefer watching streams on YouTube for the simple convenience that ads are skippable. Twitch ad rolls are too long. I agree. Sometimes Twitch ads are like 3.5 minutes. Like I was watching the Race World first, and I just got to the point where I could tune in because I was like editing a video, and I tune in. They're on the what looks to be the final pools of a boss. I get an ad immediately. It lasts 3.5 minutes, and right after the ad finishes, they're popping off because they just killed the boss. I'm like, oh, that's so brutal. So I totally do get that stream news. I get, like, I don't fault streamers for doing it because streamers, look, we have to pay the bills, but like to me, it's one of those things where it's kind of like, I don't know, I'll just suffer through not pressing the ad button and hope that I can make it. You know what I mean? I'll be fine. Whew. Ow, dude, that crunched my health bar. Yeah, we need to convoke pretty badly. Oh. Stay with us, people. I bet, can't I just shapeshift and get rid of that dot? That dot slows, right? So I think I can Tiger's Lesson on my monk. Also, yes, you can refund points. Okay, I'll refund everyone but yours, Luffy. How about that? Fair deal. I hope it's obvious that I'm kidding. Oh god. What is doing so much damage to this guy? Get in, get in, get in. Ayo. And recently found your channel. Oh god. I hear noises happening. It's the frontals. I promise I will read your chat. I'm just trying not to kill everyone. Okay, we are baiting frontals beautifully. However, the rest of the group, not so much. But I think if you bait them to a point where they can't dash to, they'll just stand still, right? Timeout Decolitis? Oh god. Uh-oh. What have we got? We've got a feud going on in Twitch chat. Never change, people. Never change. Oh god. Let's convoke. This is kind of getting hairy. This fight's almost over. We just need to survive like this overlap, I think. Oh. Let's shapeshift. Oh, it does not get rid of it. Okay. Man, this boss is kind of crazy on low alts. Man, I am actually so excited to edit this week's episode, because this week was crazy. Like, crazy week of pushing. Whew. Don't make me come over there and kiss you, Deca. Okay, I'm just gonna time you both out. Keys are so brutal this season. I agree, Mapley. This season's tough, dude. Season is tough. And I recently found your channel. Really enjoy watching you and this healer challenge. I appreciate that. I think this challenge is fun to do. So I'm glad you guys enjoy it too. And I hope it doesn't my goal here is to make each episode more exciting or more entertaining than the last. The last thing that I want to happen is like each episode kind of gets more and more bland, you know? But that is a lot of that rides off the back of just my editing. Like, I have to be on top of the editing. And I think this more like laid back version of editing that we're doing this go around, people are actually liking it a lot more, which I'm surprised about, where I kind of just like say, oh yeah, and this key went like this, then I show a clip instead of like trying to make every clip a meme. I think that's kind of it made last time that we did this challenge a bit too much for people, and they kind of got tired of it. Whereas this one, it's more of like okay, I can tune in each week, kind of catch up with how the week went, and yeah, and also tune into streams if you do want to see it live. I noticed you guys are really liking that I'm streaming it to both YouTube and Twitch. So I don't know. I think I'm just so happy that you guys are being so nice about it, to be honest. And yeah, I appreciate y'all for showing up, hanging out, entertaining me more than I'm entertaining you. Yeah, joke's on you, by the way. Y'all are the entertainment. I'm just here playing a game. Y'all are entertaining me. But while we clean up this boring trash where nothing's gonna happen, I want to say, me and my wife, we were hanging out the other night, and she randomly just put on a TV show. I hadn't heard of this TV show. I hadn't seen any press behind it or anything. She just put it on. I was like, okay, I guess I'll watch this show with her. Like, she clearly wants to watch it. Like, sure, let's give it a shot. It turned out to be probably I just died. Probably the best show I think I've ever seen. Like, from like a story or writing standpoint, it was so well done. So if y'all are looking for a show to watch, it's kind of like a romance, like a rom-com-y show, really, but oh my goodness, it has everything. It's such a good one. I don't even know what it's called. It's the one on Netflix. It's brand new, and it has Kristen Bell in it. It's her new show, and dude, so good. So good. Do not miss out on it, because it's very good. It'll make you feel every emotion. It's like this is not for us, or something like that. Something weird like that is the title. Good show. Highly recommend. Gonna LOS pull into boss room, he says. Okay.
You're interesting.
This boss is gonna be very interesting with our healing being so low. This is one of those bosses where we can't just like kind of cheese mechanics by doing them well. It's gonna come down to how much we can actually heal. Which is kind of why we've been able to do some of these previous bosses, is just because we can just do the mechanics and not have to heal as much. And then our problem of being low item level hasn't really come up. But now, this boss is kind of designed to punish us for that, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Alright, team, what we doing? Wonder if I can just like super hot up myself and then just tank all the orbs. I doubt it. I'm gonna kind of get like a loose spread going around. The DKs have got that close one. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take this one from the Evoker because he seems to be struggling. I ping that one.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I've Convoke for this phase. Oh, Evoker. Stay with us, buddy. Shout out Swiftmint. Shout out Tree Form. We got the random Tree Form there, too. It's not random, but it felt random. Gotta get our AoE hots down. Gotta really prioritize those. We are sitting on 3 Treants, by the way, which is a big no-no. Let's external that guy. We have really cut ourselves off from the rest of this room here, so it's unfortunate. And grab some of these. Easy. Easy peasy.
Embrace who you truly are.
It's unfortunate we don't have a mage, because I am suffering in the mana department. What's your favorite second healer behind Mistweaver? Man, I should probably like put this on screen somewhere. Like my ranking of like how much I am enjoying the healers. I think right now, currently, it's Holy Paladin and Resto Shaman are like my top 2. Other ones, like in terms of how fun I think they are right now. But normally, like Resto Druid is definitely high in that conversation because I love Resto Druid. It was like my OG main. It's just currently, I think Resto Druid is a little less fun than it has been in the past. So it doesn't feel right to put it in that caliber, you know. Didn't I ask the same question just the other day? Yeah, I think that's like the 5th time today that question's been asked, but I don't mind answering it a bunch of times. I know a lot of people tune in at different times and stuff, so I definitely don't mind answering the same. If y'all literally ask me the same question 20 times, I would answer it the same way every time because that's what I'm here for. I want to answer y'all's questions, and like this is like our time to interact and stuff. So like, don't feel bad about asking me questions, even if you like saw someone else answer it, maybe you missed the answer or something. But I do not mind at all. I do think it's funny. Like that is like a. I guess if I were to tune into my stream, that would be a good question for me to ask. So, like, y'all are asking good questions, you know, so I'm not mad at it. Not at all. This guy really does hurt. I have a treant down. We are really suffering on mana, so I should probably chill. Do I have Innervate? I don't. That's tragic. I'm sorry. Thoughts on streaming the kick? Okay, you know what, Luffy? I changed my mind. I'm doing it. I'm making the full swap. Can always rely on Luffy to ask the hard-hitting questions. Mana. Mana, please. Anyone have any mana food? Any of you guys have mana food? Because I'm sitting here eating the 240,000 mana food. Oh god, we are struggling here. This is literally the best we have. That's so sad. I guess I'm good. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask the same question. No, you are totally fine. Like, I'm not... yeah, we're fine. What's the Resto Druid rotation? Just hots and regrowth? Kinda. Kinda. You kind of have, like, a priority of your hots. So, like, you want to try to maintain your 2 life blooms at all times because they are your strongest hots and they give you, like, more passive benefits. So, like, I try to keep them on, like, myself and one other player, or, like, my tank and one other player. And then, like, Wild Growth whenever you need to AoE heal. Which there, I should have pressed Wild Growth and Convoke a lot sooner. It's a big old oopsie. I tried a Wild Growth 1 global sooner than that. But, I had to move, which is awkward. It's kind of just like a million little things to maintain. And then, like, once, you know, damage starts coming in, then you do kind of regrowth and hope that you have enough hots out to where your regrowths are doing enough. Dang, dude. But remember, we are severely undergeared right now. That it is, I mean, we are definitely being punished for that. Gotta be better about, like, every little thing. We have Convoke here. Oh. That overlap on damage is so much. We almost, like, don't have enough for it. You know what I mean? Oh, no, people, don't get hit. I'm just saying I don't have enough to heal this. Oh, this is so ugly. I'm already out of mana. Please kill the boss. Just literally someone touch of death it. Like 5 people, all of you. Touch of death, please. It's okay. We can Wrath spam, try to get some mana back. Want to have our Treant out. Convoke. Umbral Weave's coming. Make sure no one dies. It's like, yeah, you'll see me like regrowthing a bit, but it's like after I've made sure and applied my other hots. Like your regrowths are only as powerful as like how many hots you have out. You know what I mean? Like to an extent. It's like if you just sit there and all you do in a dungeon is regrowth spam, you will not get far. You know. Oh my god, that got so brutal. I like had no mana to work with. That's an oopsie on my part. I definitely need to go to the auction house and get some mana food. Whew. Iffy. I like that. Goodness, that sneeze was cooking up that whole boss fight. That is brutal. Damn, didn't realize Resto Druids have mana issues as well. Normally, no. It's just I didn't have any mana food. Like, normally you kind of just have to drink mana, like, once in a dungeon as a druid, but I don't think Resto Druids go through mana problems right now. It's just we are, like, very... Thank you, Decolitis. We are very undergeared. So it's like we are having to press, like, probably, like, 5 more healing spells each pool than we should. So, factor that in. Is it raining? It's not raining. Why is the game lying to me? Just got very excited. Alright, what's the mana food here?
I have an extended supply of goods.
I know my video, Kippy talking about my video. I won't, since we're probably not do many more keys today on this character. I'm not gonna do the follower dungeon thing. I just need like long-term food so we don't get caught like weeks down the road without food. What's this stuff called? Looking for a big number. 300,000. Okay, okay. Fresh water. Oasis water. But yeah, stream news. I really like Resto Shaman from like Dragonflight and this tier. I think it's very fun. And then Holy Paladin. I'm having a lot of fun whenever I play my Holy Paladin. I'd love the Beacon of Virtue play style and stuff. Just go buy the cakes from the innkeeper. You know what? You're right. That's the fast way. Doesn't the inn sell mana food? Y'all are right. Y'all are right. That's the easy way to do it.
I have calibrated my prices to
Browse my goods. What you got? Titan Shake? 1.5 million. 1.5 million. 2.1 million. So this is probably the best, right? Over 20. 2.1. 3 points. Oh, that's health. Got excited. Health and a bunch of mana. 3.7 million mana. Okay, Stone Soup. 3.7. Yo, let's give me some soup. Very nice. Buy a lot of that stuff. Lava cakes. Nah, we're sippers around here. We drink soup. It's the modern day mana tea. All right, let's get a 4th vault slot, and then we need to get some vault slots on the other alts too. Can't ignore a single alt each week. So a +6 Siege of Borealis. +6 Siege of Borealis. Can we do it? I think so. I think we got this. Or maybe, let's see, what would our vault be? We've done a +2. So realistically, we should probably just slam a quick key on this alt and get it out of the way. Find a group. Let's do if we can get into a Dawnbreaker, just like a 2 or a 3 or maybe even a 4. Let's do like Dawnbreaker and Mists. 3 Mists. Ooh, if we got a Changeling here, that'd be fat. Be very nice. Poll for second alt. We did a poll and people voted on the Druid. But I guess like the thing is like now is I just need to get 1 key on all the alts. And I could always do the alts off screen like tonight, you know, after I eat dinner, just come up here and like do a key on like the Evoker and stuff. But I try to get as much of it on stream as possible. But this might be our final key of the stream just because of the timing, how it's working out, but I don't know, we'll see. It is a mist, so hopefully we can blast through it. Ooh, oh, I need to redeem these, or refund these. Declitis redeemed a timeout? Uh-oh. I don't even know how to time you guys out. Timeout Declitis. Oh, there you go. I found it. Bye, Declitis. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Oh, man. Oops. I mean, hey, you did pay for it. Hey, Luffy redeemed one, too. Here we go. 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes is a lot, isn't it? 10 minutes is a lot. How do you refund channel points? There's no way for me to do it in this app, unfortunately. Oh man, today's stream was so exciting though. We got so much good stuff done. Let's eat that. Let's get this toy. Abyssius. Let's put our stone soup here on our bars. This is definitely not Decolitis on the YouTube account. Cheated my way out of the timeout. Okay. Alright, you found the loophole. I don't even know how to time out people on YouTube. No clue. Oh goodness. The view bots. They're back. Dang, 10 minutes of a timeout is a ton though. That is crazy. You got to get yourself a professional or a profession bag. How do you not have one? I do on my monk and maybe one of my other alts, but I don't really do professions here. Look, there's still, I mean, there's still Kazalgar stuff. Wait, is Kazalgar right now? Oh, it is right now. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I did run around week 1 and skin a lot. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Is this not a... This isn't one? Is that what this is? You just get like a... You're talking about like a reagent bag? I don't know. Y'all know my bags are always the most scuffed part of my play experience. In browser, click channel points, triple dot for settings, review requests, reject is redeeming it. Okay, okay, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll have to do that after the stream, Luffy. The goat. I thought so. Luffy's messaging me on Discord. I thought just like Chrono. Okay, so Luffy's now moved over to YouTube to bypass the ban. DM'd you on disc on how to redeem for later. Gotcha. I appreciate that. Ugh. Just hit me up anytime as well. I appreciate that. You run your Provoker up yet? Chrono Warden is so much fun in keys. I haven't. And I also haven't played Chrono Warden since beta. I'm excited. I think Chrono Warden is like super slept on right now. And as much as I like the explosiveness of like snapping your flames with Flame Shaper, I really do like Chrono Warden. Like I think there's a lot of like I think it's very cool. And like you can't have like as crazy as Stasis is, but you can like you aren't as punished if you have to like AoE Living Flame in your Stasis. You know what I mean? This guy said, "How did you get that flight form?" I could not tell you. Maybe one of you guys know. I'm gonna say maybe someone in my stream will know. Does anyone know where I got this flight form? It looks like something you get from like Castle Nathria, doesn't it? But does anyone know where I got this? Because this guy's asking. I have no clue. Nah. Chrono Warden is Beast Mode to Mythic Plus. I don't know anyone who plays Flame Shaper. Really? Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I love Flame Shaper. To me, it's just so fun. It's just because I'm a troll. Okay, that makes sense. What's it called? I think we just got our answer. They're saying it's because troll flight form. Okay, that sounds right. Because I don't think I did anything special to get it. That's why I was like, I have no idea where I got it. It's just here, you know. I just have it. Oh my goodness, the view bot's coming out way too strong. Am I not supposed to ban them? Like, it feels wrong not to ban them. But does that not just, like, entice them? Am I, like, poking the beehive, you know? But I'm the troll? That's true. That is true. Luffy is the troll. Alright. Mist of Tyrannuscythe, man, it feels so cool doing this dungeon again on my druid. Just like this was the season that I played the most. This is when I started, was season 1 of Dragonflight. I'm sorry, Shadowlands. A lot of people thought I started a lot sooner, but no, we're kind of a baby when it comes to WoW. Especially when compared to other content creators who have been here since like day 1. But man, this is like this on my druid being in this dungeon is like this was the start, you know. Very cool. And back then I was horrible at the game, so yeah. Yeah, I don't have the fire owl. Yeah, the fire owl's from... Ooh, we got some mage food, though. Okay. But I like my forms. Like this I got from the mage tower. I got this because I grinded like Ragnaros, you know, the old dungeon. And then... This is just standard, right? I don't think I have a good travel form for any of these. But I like my bear form. Yeah. But I used to love the way my character looked when I was on Druid. There's not as much customization on Monk, but I've gotten to a point where I really like my Monk how it looks, you know. How do we do the new Mage Tower for the Mog? I don't know. I haven't done Mage Tower since I got the bear skin. I could not tell him. I'm ready to do the key. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've used the same ground mount since BC. This is my favorite mount. It's the only mount I've ever grinded and like actually like taken. It took me like hours upon hours to get because I got like very bad luck with it. But that's the only mount I've ever fully grinded. Other than that, I kind of just use what the game gives me. Like right now, I just have like a dragon riding mount set as my default one. You know, nothing special. Let's convoke. Let's get ready to dispel. Whew. Clean. I just like BlizzCon Bear because it's rare. I see. I don't even know what that is. Favorite ground mount is still Anzu. Anzu. I'll have to see what that one looks like. Anzu. Anzu, maybe? I don't know them by name. I'm not that deep into into WoW, I guess. I just never was like a cosmetic person when it came to any game, to be honest. But I am a sucker for this, the ruby electric dragon looking one. It's very cool. I grinded it for when I was playing my fire mage. So when I was first trying to decide on what I really wanted to main in this game, fire mage for a while was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna main that. Because I loved the idea of having a fire mage named Iroh that rode around on the ruby red dragon, because like that to me is just like way too thematic to pass up. And then I actually played Fire Mage, and I was like, yeah, this isn't it. This is not what I enjoy for sure. So then we stuck to healing. Thank goodness. Resto Druid, you really don't want to get invited to keys, huh? I guess not. I mean, I let you guys vote on what you wanted me to play, and Resto Druid got the most votes by a good bit too. So I guess it's you guys that don't want to see me get invited to keys. But I mean, Resto Druid has a good dispel profile. They can soothe, which is good in like Grim Batol and stuff like that. Like they're not. I mean, they have some tools, right? They've got a kick and AoE boop. They've got Vortex, help the tank kite. But yeah, I think their problem really is just their healing profile is probably not as, you know, well equipped. And later keys, maybe? We're back, baby. Luffy's timeout ended. Very nice. Don't make me do it again. Raven Lord. Ah. Yeah, I love getting invited to keys. I think it's you guys that love to see me in pain is what it boils down to. Man, I am just standing in that bramble, huh?
Embrace who you truly are.
But I like my Resto Druid. I was not upset that Resto Druid won the poll. It's a good time. It's nice and relaxing. Coming from Mistweaver to Resto Druid, it's like yeah, the healing might be a bit more painful, but it definitely is like a soothing time, no pun intended. Imagine being able to pull these two into the boss. Ooh, man. I think the problem with that is that it would make your lust timing awkward, because then you'd probably have to lust on pool. But the thing is, like, it would be so nice to be able to do that, because the early part of this pool, no one is taking damage other than the tank, right? So that would just be, like, way too nice. Man, now you've made me want that Kiffy. They did H-Pal dirty, man. You dodged a bullet there. Yeah, yeah. I was really wanting to play my Holy Paladin now too, but now I'm just like, even though I don't think they're gonna be bad, I just like, it's just like, why, you know? Oh, let's do a cat convoke though. Dang, the affix kind of ate some of that damage, which is unfortunate. Dang, our cat convoke already shot us up to 330k, and that's with me not having any cat talents talented. You're either Holy Paladin or you're not the best, says Luffy. You know what? There are some takes that are hot, there are some that are cold, and then there's those that are lukewarm, so. I don't fully disagree with you is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I know you wanted to play it, but for real, they hit like a wet blanket. I know, right? What is it with Holy Paladin's damage? It's like they're so afraid of what Holy Paladin was back when Ashen Hollow was a thing. They're like, we don't want to go back, you know? They're like afraid to give it these like massive burst windows. Even when they nerfed Ashen Hollow, like it was like they couldn't pull half the dungeon, just stand in Ashen Hollow and have it like guaranteed to die. They now like when they nerfed it, it was kind of just like a big cooldown. You know, it wasn't like anything like crazy. But I don't know. Just give them like some good damage. Make their consecration just like smack. You know, make judgment just pop. That would be cool. Hey, I'll die on the hill. H-Pal is my love. When I think of WoW, I think of being logged in as one. I think so many people are like that. There are certain specs that have like a cult following, and I think Holy Paladin is for sure one of those. That and like Resto Druid have like very big cult followings. For sure. It is sad. I agree. I would like to see, like, here's the thing. I like when Holy Paladin is like top of the like top dog. I think it's a good time. It's definitely a cool spec to have on top. But the sad thing is, like, whenever they're really good, they're really good. Like, they don't hold back. So, like, you'll have your 10.1.7s again, you know? And those are brutal. Okay, so we got basic leaf. I don't think I can solve the puzzle right now. We need to take the affix in. Basic leaf. Ring leaf. Basic leaf, ring leaf, filled flower. So it's the filled one. I don't know why I just pressed soothe. I thought it was a different button. Got full on flower. Oh, does he already know? Okay, if someone has the add-on, I'm just going to let them do it. I'm not going to worry about it. How do you know which one? I'll go to bed. Good night to you all. Good night, Maltha, I think. Maltha, is that a French name, maybe? And you pronounce the E, or is it just mouth? Mouth. Either way, good night. Glad to see you. Hopefully you had a good day. Get some good sleep. Probably right, just Warlock. Oh, goodness. Hello, are you running Wild Stalker or Keeper of the Grove? Currently, we're running Keeper of the Grove. We'll definitely swap it up and have a little fun on some Wild Stalker for sure. Especially because you guys are telling me it's better than I thought it would be. So, interesting. Yeah, Maltha, Danish name. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured because I saw your last name. I was like, that's got to be... Surely you pronounce the E. It just feels right, you know? Dispel. But good to see you here. Enjoy your night. It's not bad. It's not great, and the issue is that it's getting nerfed despite pulling numbers on the lower end than other healers. I think it's like second though. In Mythic Plus, yeah, it is lower, but in Raid, it was second overall. And when you provide like as much mitigation to a group as you do, like you also have to factor that in. So like it makes sense why they're being nerfed, I guess. But I wish they would have nerfed it in a way that doesn't affect their Mythic Plus healing. You know what I mean? Like instead of just carpet nerfs across the board, I wish they would have targeted sources that are performing well in Mythic in Raid. Like maybe like I hate to say it, but like maybe another Herald of the Sun nerf instead of just across the board nerfs, you know? That would have been nice. That way their Mythic Plus performances could have popped off a bit. Oh, people are getting clapped here. There we go. Get that tongue lash in. I've always thought the Warlock cult is the most passionate. I think the Mage cult breaks the Warlock cult. Like I think the Mage cult's a bit deeper than the Warlocks, in my opinion. But Resto Druid's got a pretty big following that like people who are diehard Resto Druid. Some of the pre-specs you'll see have it. And Holy Paladin's definitely there. For sure. Probably right, just Warlock. Oh no, I'm rooted. How fine are we? Maybe we can Convoke. Yeah, let's Convoke. Are we the Mistweaver cult? Oh god, are we actually? We might be. Maybe I am in the Mistweaver cult. I guess so, because I'm not... I don't want to swap off Mistweaver anytime soon, so... Maybe that puts me in the cult, right? Interesting. They focus more on tuning the loot. The fact that Mythic Plus has existed since Legion still isn't tuned separately than Raid. Yeah, I mean, they kind of are starting to learn about that. Like, not learn, but they're kind of starting to do that where they separately tune spells between Raid and Mythic Plus. But it's kind of annoying how it's not like that across the board, you know? Okay, I don't have root keybound, so it get awkward. Can you get hit? No, you can't. Why did my ping just say Cenarian Ward?
Embrace who you truly are.
Very weird. I just pinged a Cenarian Ward on the thing. Oh no, my treants are spamming Moonfire on the ad. No, not like this. Are we the Mistweaver cult? Unfortunately I think we might be. Ah, it's the non-filled one. Oh no, the patty cake has one way to fail this key. I think we beat Rez. Let's just get him in here. That guy is not dodging dodgeballs though. Okay, there he goes. He's learned. Oh, patty cake, please. Oh, I think he keeps taunting. Whenever the tank doesn't kick patty cake, I think the druid is taunting, which is kind of hilarious. Was it on me? Sad. The patty cakes, that's like 5 in a row. Yeah, he taunted again. Why is this guy taunting for patty cakes? What is happening? Or at least slow it with a vortex. What was that? I've never seen that. I play Balance Druid and my trees tend to pull the first boss of Siege. Interesting. That's what was happening to us earlier then. So I was wondering what was pulling that boss. We're definitely part of the healer cult for sure. Yeah, the healer cult, I'll admit, I am a part of. Am I? I think I might be part of the Mistweaver cult though. I do follow the spec with the cult following. I will very likely never change. That's not true. I'll at least change if things turn south, you know. I'm not gonna like just stick and be miserable for no reason. I don't like that this mage is hunting me down with that. To the point where I didn't want to heal him so he'd die so he'd stop stop walking at me. But no, we were able to save people. We did have to use Convoke though. I don't like that. We're definitely part of the healer cult. We must list and complain about every instance of DPS for sure. Standing in swirlies and dying with defensives unpressed. Oh, for sure. No, one thing that I'll never do is I'll never get that add-on that calls out like unnecessary damage taken, you know? I think that's so annoying when people have that. I mean, I get why they have it. In case someone tries to blame you, you'll have that as backup, but some people are like way too aggressive with those things. And my least favorite add-on in the entire game, or Weakor, or whatever it is that one that yells out whenever someone like then it would have yelled out like Natura took so-and-so damage from this source. Like, I hate that one. So obnoxious.
Open your mind to the whispers.
No, mage. Oh, sweet.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, let that fully channel. Um, I've got it, but it only reports to me mostly because I want to know if it's my mistake or not. Oh, okay, I guess that's fine. But like when people have it to where it just yells out to everyone, oh, that's like my pet peeve in keys. I'll always like mute that person like right off the bat, you know. That add-on's so annoying. And it's funny because like half the time when people have that, it could be the case where like they have it because they want to improve and stuff. But when they have it public, it's so annoying. And most of the time, it's like them that have the most damage taken, you know, from like different sources. Which I always find funny. I don't say anything about it, but I always find that pretty funny. I've used that add-on not to blame others, to divert blame. I see, like that's fine. That is fine. When you just want to use it to improve, that is 100% fine. But when people like have it yelling at everyone, it's kind of where I'm like, okay, it just gets annoying. Cause like I'm trying to focus on what's going on, and then there's like constantly text on the screen about what everyone else is doing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those things where it's just my pet peeve. It's not like a. I'm not right. I admit that I'm not like rightfully upset when people have it. I'm just upset, and it's just like, oh, that bothers me when it shouldn't. You know, one of those things. Okay, we are kind of so yeah, y'all go pull that. I'm gonna be eating. I've seen water elementals pull it too. It's so annoying when like your NPCs think, because I think our hunter, the last time we ran Siege, our hunter's pet pulled, is what they were saying. And then I think my treant pulled the next time, so it's like that is really annoying when your pets pull for you. Oh, I get it. The interrupt announcement bugs me. Oh yeah. I mean that one, like, that actually is useful information that you could like be giving to people, but when you're giving people the basically like I don't have that add-on installed, and if you do and it's announcing to me everyone's mistakes, it's like I don't need to know that, you know. But if someone announces to me that they kicked something, yeah, that it's annoying. Sometimes they'll kick like meaningless casts, but I guess it could like help me not use my kick, you know. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I can't explain why it's so annoying to me, but it is, you know. Easy peasy. I mean, we were blasting through this, but it's just a +3, so it's not like a. It's not a flex, you know. It's like whenever I get all excited, like, man, this dungeon feels really easy, and then I look up and it's just a 3. I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, that does. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be so excited. But the good thing about this dungeon is we're about to get an Unbound Changeling. So that's always good when you know you're getting the trinket. Okay, here we go. We can convoke this. Easy. Uh-oh. Visible puddle. I guess it's visible. Never mind. Tank, run! Run, you're killing me! Alright, boss is dead. Very nice. Give me that changeling. Oh, no, we got packs left. Dang. I like the kick messages. Kind of reminds others to be kicking stuff too. Yeah, yeah. I guess so, yeah. The kick messages, I don't really mind as much. Sometimes I'll be like, okay, that's a little cringe. Like, we don't need to know that you kicked like web bolt, you know, like kind of useless casts. But sometimes it is nice to know like when people kick certain things, you know, their kicks down. But that's kind of why I use, well, oh, here we go. That's kind of why I use my like I can track everyone's interrupt. I guess I don't have it on my druid, but normally I have everyone's interrupt like right here, so I know like what we have coming into pools and stuff. But like that is like kind of useful information to be shouting to everyone. But that's what I'm saying is like it just takes up so much of your screen when people are shouting like so and so stood in this thing, you know? And it gets old to me.
For you,
Hey, what's up, Nev? How you doing?
end of
What's good? We hit Mistweaver 2500 today. We just got Changeling. Sometimes you have to try to call your shots. Gives you better chances. But had a really good day today. We got a lot done. Got a bunch of keys on our druid. You guys chose this to be our next healer to 3K. Who's someone roll? Oh, I just misspelled roll. That's cringe. Roll. Hey, yo. Sweet. I'm so sorry, other druid. We just got a staff, though, which is nice. Huge upgrade. Let's see. 576, 584. Huge upgrade. But yeah, our druid will be our next one across the finish line. We got the monk done today. It was a slog. It definitely slowed down a lot toward the end, so I'm not looking forward to having that slog hit on each of the other alts. But you guys voted the druid to be number 2. And then after that, I think I'll pick the next one. We'll have to get a priest done soon. Because I'll need a priest, I'll need one priest across so that we can kind of focus on the other one, you know? Almost got 2K on my second tank. That is awesome, Nev. That is amazing. I basically stopped using trees, treeform, and swiftmen in that area before boss. Treants will just always pool boss. Yeah, it is something I'll have to watch out for, Den Hack, for sure. It's definitely annoying. Definitely is annoying. But let's see. We got our vault build on this character. Let's see if there's another alt that we can do. I think our priest. I still haven't done a key on a priest, so we definitely need a priest key so that we can get a vault slot. And then maybe I can do the other ones off stream. But we'll do the painful priest. I'll play whatever priest you guys want me to. When people have GTFO, the add-on in question, I usually type out mistakes they did in rotation so that we're even. There you go. Fight fire with fire, for sure. I'm totally kidding, but 1880 on Warrior and 1800 on my Disc Priest and 2020 on my Brewmaster. Nev, that is incredible. That is incredible, dude. Good stuff. Whew. The Priest is definitely not excited to play the Priest. It is brutal. Let's swap out that trinket because it's so annoying. And let's get a key done. Have I done one this week? I have not. We need at least a vault slot. We make groups, dungeons. We might have to just start our group. Stone Vault? Stone Vault. Disc Priest is fun, man. Easy. Okay, we'll stick with the Disc Priest, but I'm definitely nervous to play the Disc Priest. Let's just find a group. Let's do Dawnbreaker. I haven't done a Dawnbreaker all day. I kind of just want to, you know? If we can. If we can. Priest ZZ. Oh no, Kiffy! Kiffy, no! The priest bores you? How about this? Maybe I can change your mind. Imagine this. You're watching a disciplined priest streamer, which might put you to sleep, but they are horrible at disciplined priest. Right? Right? So maybe that might be able to persuade you into watching the stream. Do we queue up for this 12 Dawnbreaker? Who is that? Is that Shamrocked in that? That's gotta be Shamrocked. Only missed so far. We need like anything else. I would love to do a Grim Batol on this character, see how it can handle the dungeon. Let's just look for these two. Sunbreaker easy, Grim Batol. Queue up for these. I play every healer but priest. Capital Z, capital Z, capital Z. Oh goodness. I think the thing is, like, priest is in such a wacky spot right now. I think it's fun to watch. But I get why it's not fun for you to watch. You know what I mean? But hopefully my horrible play can make you enjoy watching this key. Man, we are getting declined. Person said easy heals and then declined us. Wait, so you can no longer queue up for keys that have declined you? I guess that's good, but dang, that sucks. Okay, we might just have to start our own key. Let's just do it. Stone Vault 2. Honestly, watching you is getting me an itch to re-download. Luffy, don't tempt me with a good time. Look, if you're watching me and wanting to play, imagine watching someone who's actually good at the game. So, I definitely recommend reinstalling. But if any of you guys want to get in for this, likely the last key of the stream, I don't guarantee that I'll be able to heal you well, but we're going to have fun. And a +2 Stone Vault on my worst alt. So go ahead and join. It's a +2 Stone Vault. This character's name is right here on screen, so you can find the key. Join up. Let's have a good time. Go for it, Luffy. Go for it. But we might be level 8. We might have finished the challenge by the time you get all of your alts or get your warrior up. A lot of warlocks. Trying to make sure and stretch my hands often. I don't want them to get... I'm really worried about my hand health, if I'm being honest. Oh god, Stone Vault Priest. Okay, but Kiffy, you really hate yourself, huh? Yes, I do. There we go. Now we're on the same page. Imagine, like, yes, this is going to be painful for you to watch, but it's going to be even more painful for me to do, which should make it more enjoyable for you to watch, right? Well, I just do keys of my monk, I assume, unless you get a squad. Yeah. Alright, tanks. We need a tank. Summon the tank. But yeah, I think that part in Siege is so annoying, just how everything pools. Beg that mage to take D-Curse is all I'm saying. Nah, let's see. They might already have it. I don't know what their talent tree looks like nowadays. Whoa. This is not what I was expecting. Where is their D-Curse? Oh, it's here. Oh. Yikes. Nah, see, that's what we have a tank. We have a tank that can D-Curse. We're fine. Can't warlocks D-Curse too? Is that... Am I memeing? Maybe they can't. Whew. But what did you guys think of episode 2 of the series? Did y'all like it? Or are y'all waiting to watch it? Or what did you guys think of it? I want to make sure there's nothing that I should change, because I think the reason why I think episode 2 was better than episode 1 was because you guys were giving me suggestions about how to make it better, and I think they were great suggestions. I made a lot of changes. Like the main one is that I got this add-on or this week aura so that you guys can kind of keep up with my alt's item level as I'm playing, and I think that's great. I think that makes the series just better in general. So what are some other things that you guys want to see? What could make the series better? You know, I want it to be like a collaborative effort to make it like the best series possible because I care more about you guys enjoying it than I do about my time spent to make it. So if it takes me like a couple more hours to get it right, then I'll be happy. As long as you guys are enjoying it, I am so happy. Warlocks have Imp Dispel? Okay, yeah, that sounds like what I'm thinking of. But it's only a magic Dispel. I was about to sign up on... Oh, Nev, I am so sorry. Gonna watch tonight. Sounds good. Sounds good. I was just accepting like the first few people to queue up. Looks like the Holy Paladin change got reverted. The 5% nerf. No way. No way. Did they really do that? Did they get that much backlash? Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's really quick flash these up on screen. Apparently more things are coming. So Druid Resto, all healing is increased by 5%. Cenarian Ward healing increased by 40%. Monk, the same thing. Oh, that's sad. They still didn't give us the Chi Burst back. Would have been fun. Oh, you're right. You were right. Wow. Oh, that's exciting. So they got enough backlash to where they're reverting it. Honestly, good on them because like even if if the numbers say that they do need a nerf, which I think they do, still in Mythic Plus that would have just gutted them. So they need to find another way to nerf them that only affects their raid healing, you know? Which is good. Very good. They put notes at the bottom. Let's see, what did they say? We appreciate your discussions in the class tuning changes. We made the following changes to Beast Mastery and Holy Paladin based on your feedback. My key. The original post has been updated to reflect these changes, so it was based on their feedback. After continued feedback and further review on performance, we've decided to revert the planned Holy Paladin nerf. Additionally, we're connecting the bug with Dawnlight and compensating with a buff to its healing. Very cool. Good on them, though. Good on them for listening to feedback. That's honestly, the Blizzard devs kind of cooking lately. Kind of cooking. Okay, we did not get a Lust, so... Oh my god, I have to get back in Disc Priest mode. It is not pretty. Oh my god, we actually healed a lot there. Because I actually was doing damage. Just going Mind Blast. I probably shouldn't have. Oh man, it's a struggle. Everyone's constantly dying. Oh, Disc Priest is terrifying. Man, people play this spec every day and love it. I used to love Disc Priest. You know, it's funny because I agree the changes that they made in their Shadow Fiend and everything that they did back in Dragonflight, I agree. They were positive changes for the spec. However, I had already gotten so used to Disc Priest and I loved it in its previous iteration that it just, I don't know, something about it now feels harder when it should feel easier, you know? It's just sad. But no, I like that they're reverting that. Like I said, I think, look, in Raid, the nerfs were probably a bit more, you know, deserved than they were in Mythic Plus, but like that's the thing, is like when you nerf them across the board, you're also nerfing their Mythic Plus, and like they did not need a nerf in Mythic Plus. Gonna Rapture here. Let's go and PI the Warlock. Have Radiance and Penance hit right after that damage. Juicy. you know, fighting this boss and it being named Edna and talking like a robot, all it does is just make me want to watch The Incredibles. I'm being real with you guys. So when we play Disc Priest on this boss, we need to make sure that we're doing the ramp to a way, or in a way that we can get our ramp again for the next arrows. Because you can have a ramp up each time if you play it well enough. Well, here I did not play it well enough. We probably should just ignore stone pillars, though, to be honest. Okay, this is feeling a lot cleaner because I feel like I'm just like more in the mode, or in the zone. Well, I guess in the mode is right, of playing Disc Priest in Mythic Plus. You kind of have to be on top of it. You can't fall behind on Disc Priest or it feels like you're not even playing WoW. I definitely feel like I'm playing a bit better now than I was the other day. I'm gonna rip a Halo while we still have the buff. I think this affix is pretty good for Disc Priest though, because it can help us like smite spam between pools, you know, get a couple more seconds of... Can we LOS that? Nice. Gonna PI the Warlock. Uh-oh, here we go. No, we're silenced. No. At least my next global was going to be my ramp. And now, you know what? Maybe that silence worked out for the best. Because we shouldn't have ramped there. We knew the pool was dying. So, maybe that was a blessing in disguise. Watch both guides, Mythic Plus and Raid. On Raid, should I be focused on healing through ramp and casting abilities in Mythic Plus? I should be focused on healing through damage done. Yeah, saying focus on it is probably not the best word to use. Because the thing about healing in Mythic Plus is like, yeah, for most of the time you will be healing by your damage done, but you also need to be weaving in casted spells to benefit from all of your passive buffs and stuff. Like, the thing about healing in Mythic Plus is no matter what build you go, like you're gonna be incentivized to both like your maintenance healing is what your healing is, or your damage is doing. But that can only get you so far. You need to cast those vivacious procs. You need to ooh, this is getting spooky. You need to also be able to like cast Vivify every now and then to catch up, to keep up and not fall behind in terms of healing. The damage healing will be your biggest source and it will keep everyone at a stable level, but it can only get you so far. It can't fully heal a dungeon, you know what I mean? So you need to do a bit of both. You need to know when to pivot is kind of the thing. Pivot or just weave in a casted spell to kind of help bounce back health bars and stuff. It definitely is difficult. It takes a lot of practice, Mistweaver does right now, but emphasize the weaving aspect is what I'm trying to like point out. Okay, we have... Oh, this is going to be a tough boss to heal on Disc Priest. Go ahead and PI the Warlock. How do you do it? Maybe 3 orbit, just because we're not as comfortable. But yeah, it's not like a one or the other type thing right now with Mistweaver. It's like a... You do... I think pivot's a good word. You have to know, like, when should I stop and just, like, channel heals into the tank? Or, like, into this person that has a debuff? Or... You know what I mean? Like, you have to know when to alternate. Or just weave in a casted Vivify so that you don't fall behind with your kick rotation. It all plays together, and it feels clunky at some points until you get used to it, and then it feels like very fluid, and you'll weave in this vivacious proc between your kicks, and then it all makes sense. We need to get an orb, and quick. Unleash a Halo. Mind Blast. Dark Reprimand. Get one more orb so ours doesn't fall off. Ooh, our Paladin was very good there. He kind of let up so that I could grab that one. He was about to run through all of them, and then he said, oh, our healer's getting one? Maybe I shouldn't. And then went and got it back. Good on him. Nice. It's funny how quickly you can get trapped into Soothing Mist as healing as a monk. That's the thing, is like, it takes practice. You shouldn't. You'll get to a point where like you'll be like, okay, maybe I'm Soothing Misting too much. And that's why a lot of people opt to, that's one of the reasons why a lot of people opt to go without Soothing Mist, because it is a trap that you can fall into. But once you get better at Mistweaver, you'll see what I mean and how you kind of like flop between each one. You know what I mean? That answered many questions. Thank you so much. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad it's that's what I say a lot of times. Some people get mad at how I answer questions, but while I'm streaming, I think it's the perfect time for you to ask me questions, because I have plenty of time to over answer, and I think over answering a question is so much better than under answering it, you know. So I'm glad that answered your questions, you know. I mean, I appreciate you for telling me that it answered your question, so I'm not like thinking, did I answer it enough, you know? But that's my philosophy, at least, is always best to over answer, to over explain. Because you can always literally mute me if I just keep yapping too long, you know? It sucks having a penance before Mind Blast, but our Mind Blast was down for 2 seconds. You get some serious smiting in here. Ah. Here we go. This is gonna be a fun one. Let's go ahead and paint up the tank. He's got a lot of those stacks on him. It's Halo. Let's just use Paints Up number 2 on him. He's doing a great job of kiting. Whew. 31 stacks, very nice. But yeah, I definitely agree, Neve. You can definitely get trapped in that loop. You need, Nev though said, you need about 20 to second, or 27 to 30% haste. That's a lot of it. Are you talking about on Disc Priest? Because on Monk, I don't know. I think like I liked, once I got to about 20 or like 17 to 20, I was like, okay, this feels like I finally have enough, you know? But before that, it was definitely brutal. Try to stop some of those casts with what little CC we have. Gotta watch out for that Pat, though. No, it got its cast off on me. Oh no, we accidentally pulled. That's okay. It works out for us. We get to heal while we move.
Embrace who you truly are.
I don't want to ramp here. Oh god, I'm kind of nervous on this boss. Or about this boss on Disc Priest. Alright, we're chilling though. Dude, Disc Priest mana is kind of a different world, you know? I just saw that the Holy Paladin nerf has been removed. Yes, rejoice, my Holy Paladin friends. Now I'm excited to play Holy Paladin. Hold up. Maybe I just ignore y'all's poll where y'all voted for Druid. Let me go Holy Paladin. Ooh. I just PI'd the Warlock when I probably should have hit the Ret Paladin. The Paladin's popping off. Oh, the cast got off. And the mage got hit. It's a little sus. We need these kicks stopped. Oh, the mage got hit by literally every mechanic. What are we doing? I think this one's safe again, right? Okay, we gotta be careful about killing this guy quickly. Uh-oh, here we go. How bad is the enrage here? Is it just that thing that it just pulses at us, but like over and over? Yes, on disc. Okay, yeah, disc you need a lot of haste, and our haste is brutally low for disc right now. You need to use Shadow Word Death more when people have Atonement on them. Yeah, I need to trust in its damage more. I'm so used to like holding it for execute, but you're right. Yes, ignore Holy Paladin. That's what I like to hear, Nimrod. Also, funny name. It makes me kind of call you an insult as I say your name. But no, I agree. I love Holy Paladin right now, and I was very much looking forward to playing it for this challenge. But you guys did vote Resto Druid. So maybe we kind of just revert that. Slam some Holy Paladin keys. Really got to be careful about frontals here. I think we're fine. I cannot see where any frontals are. I've already used my one way to stop. Cast that got very, very close. PI the Paladin. He's kind of going crazy right now. Proper defensive. Yeah, you can tell I'm definitely doing a lot of things wrong as Disc Priest. I fully admit that. You can tell there's a lot of rust here on Disc Priest because if you watch the series in Dragonflight and you stuck around through the whole Disc Priest grind, it was painful, like actually painful. So yeah, I definitely left that in a very with a salty taste in my mouth. We gotta help out the tank here. He is under some heat. Gotta double pain sup him and penance him, and you know what? We'll drop one of these down for him. Do not want to lose the tank here. We'll penance into the tank again. I shield him. Oh, Mr. Tank. I believe in you. Ooh. Not the most efficient way to heal, but our tank stayed alive, so I stand by it. But that's one thing that I love as a content creator about this series, is it forces me to play specs that I'm not very good at. Like, admittedly, this is my worst healer. And it forces me to learn it quick and learn it to a high level, you know? Like, you can't get to 2500 by luck nowadays. Like, it's not... Mythic Plus has changed, you know? So, I enjoy that because it forces me into a different world of content, you know? And I hope that you guys don't... I hope you aren't watching the stream hoping to see me just do every mechanic perfectly and play each rotation perfectly, because that's not what is going to happen, honestly. I'm going to make mistakes on some of these ults, and I like that you guys are, like, kind of used to it by now. Y'all are like, okay, we're here for the pain, you know? Because it makes it more relaxing on my end. Like, if you guys are down to see me make mistakes, it's just, I think it's going to make it better in the long run. I think we can pop a defensive here and just sit with our buff for a second. We'll take this we'll take this door. We'll paints up the mage. He's not making it easy on us, huh? No, he is not. I don't think he knew he had the debuff there. If I'm being real with you guys, there are plenty of ways for him to cleanse it. Dude, this passive disc priest damage, though, is kind of crazy. Clean. It was a +2, but still, it was clean. Yes, on disc. It's bad on high tyrannical. That's on him. They don't understand the mechanic. Yeah, so that's what it looked like, but I'm not gonna say anything really. That was clean. That was actually clean. Look, cookies for the road. Look at this guy. What a pug. What a great pug. Oh yeah, and look, now he's explaining the mechanic. Mage, you gotta clear your debuff on that boss. Like, good pug adventure. You love to see that. I was a Nimrod back then. That's my vanilla hunter's name. That's why I love the series. You don't hide your mistakes, and I enjoy watching your thought process when playing healers you aren't comfy with. I appreciate that. And it is a worry as a content creator. I want to make, like, I want to find the line between, like, relatable, but also, like, you know, I want you guys to be able to learn from me, like, talking about mechanics. But part of that will be me failing a mechanic. Honestly, like, I will fail a mechanic, and then as a streamer, I think you can take two different routes. You can try to blame the failure on someone else, or you can, like, talk about what you could have done better to avoid that mistake the next time. And that's kind of the route that I try to always go down. Is like, well, yeah, look, like, the mage did not clear his debuff, but I could have probably penanced him to save him, or, you know, used a bit more on him, or, like, I could have gripped him to a portal. Like, I like to kind of talk about those things and highlight those more. And I agree. I think it does make the series better. And it makes me a better player. Ever since I stopped blaming my group for every mistake and looked at what I could have done to prevent it, it's made me a better player. Do you prefer the pug scene? I'm surprised we never see you do Mythic Plus with your guild. Kiffy, I streamed Mythic Plus with my guild once, and we only had like 10 viewers, so I think you guys prefer to see me pug and in pain. I prefer pushing with my guild, or pushing with people that I know, but the problem is that I don't know enough people to always do that. You know, one paladin key, it is 5 p.m., but you're calling for a paladin key. Here's the deal, Nimrod. If I've already done my vault key on the paladin, I'll probably just log off. But if I haven't done a key yet this week, we'll do a paladin key. How about that? Is that fair? I can't remember what I did this weekend. I know I played a little bit this weekend. I generally always blame myself, which is not great as well. Yeah, it's not the best thing, but I think it is better than always blaming someone else. You know, I think it's like a second. Okay, we're next to the vault, so it looks like I have not played. Oh God, got the new season notification. Okay, Nimrod, here we go. Paladin key, here we go. What do we got? Pre-made groups, dungeon, starter group, siege. Oh boy, siege. Let's get into it. I aim to please. I aim to please. Pally key, Pally key. Y'all are like me. I want you guys to enjoy watching me play Paladin. But Kiffy, I do enjoy playing with people. The problem is, like I said, I just don't know too many people. And the guild that I'm in is crazy good at the game. But the whole purpose of our guild is it's supposed to be people who probably could be in top 100 guilds, but just don't want to play more than 2 nights a week. That's my whole guild's purpose. And so part of that is, like, a lot of people literally just log on for raid night. And that's, you know, it makes it harder to find people like guildies to play with and stuff. But I would love to get like a push group going. That could be a very fun thing. Like, maybe one season we don't do this challenge, then I'll look to push on one character, you know. Pally is my main, so glad you're running a key. Paladin's definitely the alt that I think I'm having the most fun on recently, so I'm excited to play this. What's our item level? Why did this person just cancel? Okay, maybe they have a right to. We do have a changeling though, so maybe we just like buff up our changeling and just like right off of our one good vault or our one good loot slot and go from there.
Honored to meet you.
How much can we buff this up by? Ooh, only twice? That's not good. We'll do it though.
Good health to you.
We will do it. Another thing I enjoy in the series is how you show people that just because you don't main a spec, it's your dungeon knowledge that can carry you through. Oh yeah, for sure. Like yes, it will be easier to get to 2500 on our monk than most of our other classes, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. You know. Do you go for a title on your monk normally? No, I've never. That's what I'm saying is like I've never pushed hard on a character. I always pug. I do think if I found a push group, I definitely could get title, but it would take a lot of work. Obviously, it's not like it would just be like, oh, I got a push group, we're done. You know, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like I do think I know I could push to title level. It's just like I haven't really gone for that. In seasons when I do this challenge, it makes it like almost impossible to try to push for title. You know, because it's like I can't like I'm already devoting like all of my time to this challenge. Eventually I like I think season 2 maybe or season 3 even one of these seasons I will not do a challenge like this and I will hard push on the monk and we'll see, you know, we'll see how high we can get, but that would require a push group. And also with me streaming and all of my guild being like daytime workers, you know, like they have, you know, real jobs. Let's be real, I'm a streamer, they have real jobs. um they it's harder for us to get in groups together too is another thing, Kiffy. What am I doing? Okay, we need to find a group. Necrotic Wake, that sounds painful, put me in. I would love to do a Grim Batal because it's quick. Ooh, Arakara, sure. Anything that could give us a second trinket is nice. Paladin, Paladin, +2. What do we got? +2. Wait, not Mist of Tuna Scythe. The only one we're avoiding. Necrotic 3. Siege 2. They need a healer. They need a backup B-res too. I'm going to start saying it. 2.5k main. We did it. We earned it. We can use it, you know? Siege. 2.5k main. Hey, it worked. It always works, right? Yo. Was this a Necrotic Wake? I think so. Let's get there. Why do we never see you? Or surprised we never see you push? My guild, they did recently say, like, hey, you know, we could use you. Like, if you ever want to push keys with us, we need someone to heal. We've been pugging healers lately. And I was like, okay, I mean, like, if I'm on while y'all are on. But it kind of works out to where I play during the day while I stream. And then they play after they get off work. And then by that time, I'm hanging out with my wife or editing videos and stuff. So I think that also kind of plays into it, why. But it's not like my guild hates me and doesn't want to play games with me. No, like Nick and Mesh, you'll see them all the time in the stream. Like, my guild does want to play with me, and I want to play with them. It's just like, I think timing is mainly the reason. And plus, part of this challenge was to pug most of it. And I think now that we've hit 2,500, it would be fun to push keys with my group, or my guild, for sure. So that could be a thing for a video, Kiffy. Yeah, that could be a fun video. Is just seeing if we could push like a +12 with some guildies, you know. I'm sure we could. Maybe not this dungeon. Like a +12 mist. Oh yeah, we'd slam that. Because like I said, my guild has some people that probably, honestly, if they had the time to commit, some of my guild could be in like bleeding edge caliber guilds for sure. Like easily. Like I can think of like 5 of our DPS who easily, if they had the time to devote, could make it into like a top 5 guild, like straight off, but they don't. So And then there's the rest of the DPS and people like myself who are like floor rats, you know, who I guess kind of bring us all down. We got Matt Demon on our team. That's a good name. Matt Demon. Alright, let me remember how to play Paladin. Done. Looks like my Paladin also has some mail.
How's it going?
Ooh, we got a pair of boots. And some gold. This is what I was talking about. Like our alts have been getting pieces of gear. Oh, it's not even a good piece of gear. Dang, I shouldn't have just auto-equipped it. First time catching the stream. You inspired me to do the same challenge for the season. Just finished Disc Priest Hymnal. Great name, by the way. Hymnal for a priest is like, oh, that's like Chef's Kiss name. But and moving to Mistweaver next. Very nice. Disc Priest is probably your hardest one right now. That or maybe Holy Priest. Definitely your hardest clump of healers for sure. Also, it never shows me, like it doesn't notify me when people follow, but I want to take a second while we're waiting here to say thank you guys for all the follows on Twitch. It's a great way to see when I go live. So, Destroying, it looks like. Posse. It's Merlin subbed on YouTube is also a great way to sub on YouTube. Malty TTV, Mapley Bacons, all you guys following. Thank you so much for all the support. And yeah, normally we end the stream by now. It's about 5 p.m., but my wife is at work right now. Like today she went into the office, so I do have a little bit more time to stream, I guess. Let's go ahead and pop some cooldowns. We did, there we used our external in the tank, what's it called? Sack. We gave the tank sack. Let's not let that guy die. I would rather lay on hands and use that cooldown than let him die. Dang, I thought I pressed beacon there, but I guess not. Hey, destroying ya! I just gave you a shout out on Twitch for the follow. Finally got to keep you live. Keep pumping those YouTube videos on the series. Hey, I'll do that. You keep watching them, and I'll keep pumping them out. How about that? Is that a fair deal? My mom is calling me. She's probably on her way home from work. I'll call her back in a bit. Let's go ahead and beacon, just because it's literally the freest cooldown, right? But we are celebrating the reversion of the nerf that they just announced on Paladin by playing a Paladin key before the end of the stream.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, I love playing Paladin right now. Anytime Beacon is good, it just feels so good, you know? Beacon plus the triple... I'm so glad that they gave them triple Holy Shock in one way. Oh no, we awakened. It's a little awkward. Oh no, I kind of trolled. That's okay. As long as we heal everyone up through it, then we're fine.
Open your mind.
Trying to ping where the next person should go.
Embrace who you truly are.
Got a little spooky. You didn't put Beacon of Light on the target? No, we're running Beacon of Virtue right now. Instead of double Beacon, we're running Beacon of Virtue. Can you still... I don't think you can still single target Beacon, right? Let's try it. No, I just used my defensive. That's awkward. But no, we're running the other one, the AoE beacon. The 15-second cooldown AoE beacon. Yes, you can? Uh-oh. I'll have to fix it on my keybinds because I tried to press it. The man that's not lit up. Check your weak aura. Check your weak aura. The man that's not lit up. How do you gear up your alts to do this? I've just been running one key each week on my different characters so that they at least get one piece of gear from the vault. But week 1 of this challenge, what I did was there was a weekly quest where if you did the time walking raid, you would get 2 guaranteed heroic pieces of gear, or like 1 guaranteed heroic, maybe 1 champion. So I did that, and that was a great foundation of gear. For this rain, we are going to pop some stuff. So there I used my defensive, I used wings, and beacon. Take that cast. Ooh, did we just get innervated? Uh-oh. We just got innervated, dude. What a gamer. That is crazy. But that's kind of the way. Are you just straight in with 580? We are currently, you can see it on my screen, we are currently 556 on this alt. So we're getting 1 vault slot done at least on each of the alts each week. That way they get 1 guaranteed piece of gear to kind of slowly fill up the gear. And then as the weeks go on, we're going to kind of focus 1 to get the 8 vault slots or the 4 vault slots on 2 maybe. Like, we're going to be very smart about and very efficient with our vault slots. So I'm not going to play like extra too much. I'm not going to like waste time on certain alts. You know what I mean? Like, trying to be as efficient in terms of vault slots as possible.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Kill it. Can you still beacon? Have I just been doing this wrong this whole time? Or have I just forgotten that you can? Doesn't it replace your beacon? It replaces beacon of light, right? Am I crazy? Okay, I don't know where our tank is. I'm just watching his health bar up here. The frontal claim to life. I did lay on hands the shaman there, but can't help the frontal. That's kind of on them, you know? You are correct. It does replace it. Okay. You had me thinking there, Nev. You had me thinking I was going crazy there. I was like, I know I've read that it replaces it. I was thinking, like, have I done it wrong this whole time? Oh, but no. Oh, wow, really? No more 5% nerf. Yeah, they just announced that they are not going to nerf due to, I think they said, like, due to feedback from the players, which is great. Like, such a good look. Always listen to your players.
Open your mind to the
Slow down these casts. I know I can bop that guy, but I can't even remember the keybind for bop right now. If I'm being actually totally honest with you guys, can't remember it. We are gonna aura mastery. An innervate from the tank again. What a gamer. Woo! That one got spicy. That was a fun one. I am wrong then, Chris. I normally run Faith. Ah, okay, yeah. It's totally fine. That you had me doubting for a second there, which means that I probably should have known even better. You know what I mean? You're fine. I do that stuff all the time. Just use my kick. Okay, we're good. The thing is, I'm running a two-hand right now, which means that I can't use my damage spender. So like I kind of just sit here sometimes at full holy power because I'm not running a shield, which is just awkward.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Very awkward. All right, what do we got? We got Divine Toll plus Beacon. We kicked the cast. Dude, we started off the pull with a beacon and I can already press it again. That's one thing that I love about Holy Paladin is just how frequently you can beacon. So cool. You either use Beacon of Light or Beacon of Virtue to heal. That's what I was thinking. You either have double Beacon or AoE Beacon. And I knew we had AoE Beacon, but you did have me second guessing. Let's go ahead and wings here. We should have beaconed like last year, but it's okay. We are fine. We are big chillin'. Let's mark the tank though. Kick the caster. Ah, I said let's mark the tank, then I ran into the frontal. Kind of got caught on the terrain there. A little troll. One thing, I always say this every time I play Paladin because it shocks me just how good of an optimization just one little simple thing in your rotation is. But if you make sure in Judgment and Holy Shock at least once before you Crusader Strike, it keeps you having a good rotation of abilities at all points. Because if you Crusader Strike and then Judgment, you're just missing out on so much time on your cooldown. Like, you're just sitting there without anything to do sometimes, you know what I mean? But as long as you Judgment and then Crusader Strike, look, we're shaving 2 seconds off of both Holy Shock and Crusader Strike just because of Crusader's Might. The talent, like, kind of north toward the bottom, this one. Crusader's Might, it's such a good talent. What are we doing? Are we pulling this guy? AoE Beacon Pog. Yeah, it's this. It's Beacon of Virtue. How it works is like once every 15 seconds, I just used it. Any single target healing that we do also kind of cleaves onto anyone. Oh no, the tank. Oh no. Oh god, we're AoE feared. We might be able to B-res. No, we can't B-res now that the tank released. Gonna sack him. Stay alive, our makeshift tank. No, our tank releasing kind of screwed us there. Run! We've committed to trying to kill this pool. Okay, okay, we're cooking. This is so much fun. I'm actually... How did we salvage that? Is that my bop cooldown? Okay, so I found my bop keybind, which is very useful to have. But what I was saying is how the beacon works is now, like, I have it active, so everyone has like a mini beacon on them, and any healing that I do into a target, it'll kind of cleave, you know? So it's very cool. I can pull up the talent so you can read it while we wait on people to run back. Just done 3 a week for a heroic piece in the vault. 2 still only gives champion. Yeah, the thresholds we want to work toward is getting a 3 done on each character, and then doing a +7 is the next one. We need to get to +7 key levels on all of our alts. That way our vault at the end of the week is huge. And the end of dungeon loot is good too. I can hear my wife. My wife just got home, so the timing works out perfectly. But you see, I try to make sure my Judgment is always on cooldown before our Crusader Strike.
There is nothing you can
Because then now we can Judgment again. It just like over a course of a dungeon, you're getting so many more free, or so many more casts of Judgment off, which is just like incredible. Okay, for this first one, we should be able to... Well, we could wings it. We could just wings. I was going to say we can Aura Mastery and Divine Toll it. Oh god, here we go.
Open your mind.
We got our free wings. Let's just get some damage off with it.
Embrace who you truly
We have our wings popped. Got the frontal here. Oh no. Got clobbered by the frontal, but luckily we had our triple hitting. Dude, Paladin is so cool. We had our triple hitting Holy Shock there, which saved him. We got our Innervate too. Dude, this tank is a gamer. I don't think Paladin has a Soothe right now. Yeah, we have Aura Mastery. Let's go ahead and pop it. Let's just lay on hands that guy. We did it.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Clean.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the
Clean.
battle rages on.
I said bacon. Oh, that's funny. I'm guessing it's just because the weak aura is set to still be active, Nev. Yeah, this is a very outdated weak aura package. I didn't make this one. Y'all know I love making my own weak auras. This one is the only one across all of my alts that I did not make myself. This was made by, is it Luxnos? Luxnos? You guys know the guy. He makes like all the good weak auras. He's a very talented weak aura person. Yeah, this one I did kind of grab from him. Let's go ahead and wings. Since we wings, I do use my prism, get more dawn lights out or whatever it's called. So that I have more, where's this cleaver coming from? That way? Okay. What was I saying? Couldn't tell you. We lost Matt Demon. No. But while I have my wings out, what was I saying? I used my prism so that my I can apply more dawn light things to be able to link to more people and get more damage off. Unfortunately, we have to kill this before we revive. This guy could have rezzed and walked back by now, but that's okay. Said bacon. AoE bacon. AoE bacon. What's my revive? This? Yeah. It's so weird. You heal so effortless with low gear. I remember when I was 570, 580 and couldn't heal Mythic 0. I mean, part of that is people have learned the dungeon. Don't be so hard on yourself, you know? Remember back when you were that item level, just how much people were failing mechanics more than they are today. You know what I mean? There's a lot of it, like, dungeon knowledge that's been gained by the community since then. So that could play into it, you know? Ooh, we got our wings proc. Whenever we get that proc, we gotta make sure that we use our prism as well. No, Jaybird. I think I'm gonna Aura Master. No, we save our cooldowns for the boss.
Embrace me.
We have plenty of time though. I don't know what's right. Dude, these innervates. I don't. None of them have mattered. He keeps using them while we're full mana, but are we full mana because of the innervates? Really makes you think, huh? Really makes you think. Ooh. Yeah, this boss is so annoying. If you're only doing 1 key a week, shouldn't it be a 3 and not a 2? Yeah. Yeah. I think, though, I think 3s... Don't they give you the same track, though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't they give you the same track from the vault, just lesser gear? The thing is, like, I do probably plan on playing, like, another key tonight on this character, though, because I'm having so much fun. If I'm being real with you guys. I do plan on watching... I've been watching through the Harry Potters again, and I'm on the second one. We can probably tank this for him. We probably shouldn't have. But we did. But I've been watching through the Harry Potters again since it's about to be fall, and, like, it's been so many years since I've seen the earlier Harry Potters. So I'm excited to sit down and watch Harry Potter again tonight, and I do need to do a key. Uh-oh. Well, that's one way to die. He used Ankh Totem. That's hilarious. Oh, my hand is getting sore, though. But if I'm also being honest with you, Hymnal, I was queuing up for 2s, 3s, and 4s. I just wanted to do a dungeon, and I don't think people were inviting me to 3s. So it kind of came down to what people would invite me to, you know? We're sitting at full holy power because I don't have Shield of the Righteous available. Because once again, I don't have a shield. Let's pop Beacon, spam into the tank. What's your favorite Harry Potter movie? Mine's the 4th one. You know, it's a shame, Tree Mustache. I think I think my favorite would be the 4th one. Had that not been the only one that my dad owned when I was growing up. He only owned that one, so me and my siblings, we would watch it like... I guess me and my brother, we would watch it every time we went to my dad's place, so... I do enjoy that one probably the most, but it's the one I've seen the most. I remember enjoying the 3rd one a lot, but it's been so long since I've seen it. I don't know if it would have, held up. So probably one of those. I'm a weird person in that I like the 5th one. I kind of like just the middle ones. But then again, I know I'm sitting here I'm literally about to list off every Harry Potter movie. But I also think the older ones are so good. I'm sorry, the newer ones are so good. Like the final 3 movies are so good. But it's hard to name those because they kind of did have the advantage of coming last, you know? And like they benefit from like more better technology and stuff like that. Trying to get as much damage off as possible during this. Steering clear of the hook. But I like all of them, but I think the middle section is probably just my best answer. It's like the 3rd, 4th, and 5th are just so good. And I think they don't get as much love as they should, admittedly. No! Ah, oh, we almost had her. We're going to use our immunity to clear that debuff. So I'm also going to sack the tank while I'm immune. Just to make it easier on him. I'm sitting on Judgment, too. Let's go into Aura Mastery. Yeah, I'm just a fan. I'm not like a super crazy Harry Potter fan, what the heck? Oh god, here we go. Now we get to the mechanics that can wipe us. Don't take that. I'm not like one of those like crazy like Potterheads or whatever, but I am a fan of the show or all the movies, so I like them all. It's Aura Mastery now because apparently it didn't work when I pressed it the first time. Yeah, nice. That was close. That got a little spooky there at the end. 5's my favorite book. I think 5 and 3 were my favorite books. And then 4 was my favorite movie growing up until I watched it over and over and over. The 5th book's very lore dense. That's why I think a lot of people like that in the 3rd book. Which is hard to have everything in the movie. True. True. I found maining Holy Paladin so far that I barely lose mana. Interesting. Because I remember in Dragonflight, it was kind of starved on mana in dungeons. So I hope it's not that way here. Uh-oh. That's why I dispelled. Tried to wait a second to dispel, but it looks like it kind of screwed him. We're just going to backpedal. I don't like doing it this way, especially on a melee healer, but we are so fine on time. So fine on time. What's y'all's favorite? I know it's like everyone has their different ones because they all have like different things to like about them, you know? Uh-oh. Do we res them? Yeah.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
None can escape the storm.
Oh no, what are we doing?
Had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Trying to get as much laser beam value as possible. Gotta lay on hands that guy. I love playing Holy Paladin right now because it just feels like you always have a button to press, you know, like a meaningful button. It's so nice, so clean.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Uh-oh.
None can escape the storm.
I love using a two-hand though on Paladin because look at that animation. My guy just brings the hammer down on him. It's so cool. But I miss having a shield so I can actually play the spec, right?
For you,
Oh man.
the end.
I guess I could transmog into a two-hand, right? If I play with a shield. I'm sure I could. But there we go. There's our at least a weekly key on the Paladin. We'll at least get a vault. We got both of the Shadowlands dungeons done. Maybe we make our Paladin our next one, the 2500. Rip just had a 6 Necrotic Wake brick because DPS still don't know how to do the meat hook. Oh my goodness, story of my week. I was doing 900k HPS at 605 item level to keep those idiots up. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. 5 is my favorite book, yeah. I don't think the movie did a good job. The movie, I think, fixated on the wrong things. To be honest, because I remember I loved reading the 5th one. The 3rd and the 5th were like easily my favorite books as a kid. Can only transmog the Legion artifact two-hander. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunate, because that two-hand swing is sick. Very cool. Very cool. Mained Priest since Shadowlands. It was rough, but it was a ton of fun. Shadowlands Priest was really cool because you had what was the Holy Priest legendary? It's now a talent. Flash heal, heal. You played that legendary in like all content. It was very cool. Or at least it was back then. It was cool. And then you had Boone. Boone of the Ascended was so sick on both priests. So cool. Also, I need to change my my in preferred in. Oh, I feel so sad that most of the spells animations don't use the weapons, especially on monk. What's the point of having a staff? You know what, Uno? There's a I do want to make a skit video just talking about how ridiculous it is that a bunch of healers have weapons. I don't want to ruin it, but I do think I want to make a skit video. I've only made one skit video ever on my channel, and I really enjoyed making it. But it is kind of awkward showing like all of me. I'm fine being a talking head in the screen, but it is a little different being a full body. Void Weaver feels a lot like Boone on disc. You know what? It kind of does. It kind of does. Just a little less like oomphy, you know? Like a little less all up front. I found while maining Holy so far that I barely lose mana, even in tougher pools / packs. It feels so nice. Definitely a quality of life understatement for sure. Said AoE bacon. All right, guys, that is gonna do it for this stream. This was such an eventful stream, though. Like, what did we do? I almost went right back to Valdraken. Where do I go? Oh, it's downstairs. Not only did we hit 2,500 on the monk, but we also got some good grind on the druid and got a nice key in on the paladin. I mean, today was so good. I hit 2,500 on the first key, which was just set us up to have a good stream. You guys were amazing. So much fun. Such good company today. So I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out. You can probably see it in my face, but I am exhausted from a long weekend this weekend. So I thank you guys so much for making today so special. And y'all make it easy to stream. And days like today where you guys kind of carry with y'all's good questions, good chats. I'm like I can't say that I appreciate it enough. So thank you guys for hanging out. I hope to see you guys on Wednesday because we're gonna be right back on it, but it's gonna be a different tune. We now have the floodgates are open. The challenge has only just begun, and I'm excited to go through it with you guys. Make sure and go watch episode 2. It's out now, and catch up if you haven't seen episode 1 either. Go ahead and catch up. There's a playlist on my channel if you want to catch those. But guys, I'll see you on Wednesday. Take care. Good luck in y'all's vaults. Maybe I'll make something about my vaults, or I'll post on my Discord what I got, or you could just tune in on the videos. I kind of try to show it. But have a good one, Subal. It was good talking to you. Holy Mikey, congrats on the gifted sub earlier, but thank you so much for hanging out. Hymnal, Nimrod, y'all are the goats, and Uno with like the crazy good questions today. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all. Enjoy your week. Good luck in the vaults. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Take care, guys. Bye, everyone. I'm gonna go sleep.